Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Today, we do what we did yesterday, but again. More Stygianing, more abyssing, if need be. Otherwise, we secount, which is a new word I made up. Which is second accounting, but in one word. Secountting. I love making things shorter for the title, because on YouTube I can only have 100 letters.
Always says the gods are at it
So
again.
the title needs to be
Just
pretty
hope they
short.
don't drag the rest of us into it.
I'm optimizing so I can fit in more stuff, which is useless because there's nothing happening. There's nothing, no stuff, other than Starlight Voyage, Splendor Aglow. Wow! Anyone excited for Starlight Voyage, Splendor Aglow in Miliastra Wonder Worlds? In Miliastra Wonder Planets? So exciting. But yeah, we know what to do. We gotta farm. Now that we're farming the other domain, might as well hope for some fun stuff. Or I could look for some more talents. But yeah, we're going to start with dailies, go do some Vera stitching if need be. If not, hopping on the second account, farming for Odette. We do not have enough pulls in the 1.0 patch to get Odette. So we got to lock in and find everything else there is to find on the second account. Who do we have? The Parth, W first stream. Hello, Ether. Hello, Mewmain? Moymain? Mewmain? Hello, MK, Ulysses, Echofan. Hello, Momo. Instinct. Noritsuki. Hello, Mayor. How you guys doing? What are you up to? I woke up and I saw a conversation in the leaks channel in the Discord about interruption resistance. There was a leak here. And then there was a whole discussion about it, about like, hey, Voidya needs to provides interruption resistance, not just a little bit, it's quite high. Mitya is a very flexible, he can be used for exploration, on-field DPS, or off-field character. His on-field form has special ability. He can either enable Cryo Archon to be this main DPS, or be the main DPS himself. All of this sounds weird. Showing leaks on stream. We talk about leaks here. All the time. What? You're in the wrong place if you didn't know. If you don't want to see leaks. And then, what is this? Vesna is weak. Just wait until she brings those aerial environments. Her overworld exploration ability also really good. Who said this, huh? Like a month ago, the moment she came out. The moment we saw her, I said she will have an exploration ability. People keep doubting me, like I'm fucking like this isn't obvious as fuck. It's weird. It's so weird. It's so obvious that she will be the movement character. She will be flying with her skill, and you will see. And then the conversation starts of who the hell needs Vesna is glass cannon. Useless Vesna. I don't know what that is. I think it talks about interruption resistance, right? Not Vesna. Yeah. Who the hell needs interruption resistance? And then this is all over the place. Both of these people are very wrong about everything they're talking about. This entire conversation is about survivability, interruption resistance, which have nothing to do with each other. Not being interrupted and surviving are two completely different concepts. Like, first, Bill Wall says, everyone likes interruptions, which is objectively true. And this guy says, no, you can't. That's wrong. And and then says, what do you mean? How do you iframe on Nefer? Nefer is the best iframe on the planet. So I don't know what you mean by that. Zabai doesn't have any iframes. So like there's some stuff here, I guess. Like I'm just confused. 0 iframes, like 15 million iframes. Skirk dashes a lot, so she has an okay amount. Because dashing has iframes. And then like Moika has interruption immunity, which is true, yeah. But like these guys are just talking past each other, and now they started to talk about survivability or something, and like The simple fact is this: everyone likes interruption resistance. You want to have it on your character because you don't want to be interrupted when doing damage. But that has nothing to do with survivability, which just depends on iframes or how easily you slot in a sustain. Iframes depend on how many iframes you're given, either, or like how often you dash. Flynn's is iframes as well, yeah. Flynn's is great iframes. Although, not does he have great iframes? It's kind of annoying. But yeah, he allows for much easier survivability. They were just talking past each other.
The shadows. Not sure if that's always true.
They're both right and
never
very
hurts to
wrong
stay
at the
alert.
same time, which is funny. But that was funny. But yeah, these leaks don't tell us much. There is some about that Saritsa being like a main DPS and having a support for her, which makes sense. It's definitely something I'm gonna be investing in. It's always smart to pull for the Archon. They're always gonna be good for at least a year and a half. Never been a bad idea. Hello, Slays. Welcome in. But I pull next match because I'll be suffering on an A accounts. I don't know. You're already allowing Sucrose. Can allow like Shangling and Bandits as well for loan. I don't know. I don't know. That account seems like this doesn't seem like much of a challenge. I don't know. I don't see it. I'll be kicking Sucrose soon. Why don't you just kick her out immediately? The whole point of a challenge is to be challenging. Why are you kicking her out until the challenge stops being challenging? Kriyanko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some viewer Stygianing, viewer Bissing, and mostly just yapping about Genshin. We're mostly done with everything there is to be done. We've done all the quests, gotten all the achievements, done all the exploration 100% on 2 accounts. Now we just chill. Unloving forces to be able to do fear. That's a good thing to do, yeah. I remember you doing Cox. Did you do Pyro MC Cox with new weapon? No. I don't think Pyro MC is worth it still. Especially not worth calcing. Like, calcing takes a while to do. I don't want to spend, like, an hour calcing, like, a Pyro MC team just to see, like, 100k DPS. Maybe it can get about around there. Maybe it can get around there. Like, maybe 100k kick him standard is possible for the Pyro MC now with the new weapon. But I'll be just testing that. I'm not calcing that shit. I'll just test it when I get there. But more interestingly is that Cryo MC is going to be pretty decent. Still not nerfed, not changed in the beta. Seems to be fine. Okay. 2 Melusine related events. That's cute. I didn't even think about that. Both of these are Melusine related. I didn't even peep. Okay, we gotta do dailies. We're currently farming for nothing. I farmed all the things I need to farm, but I can just continue farming for instructor, I guess. Hello, just Rebby. I just spilled some water. I need to go clean that up. I'll be right back. Okay. That was more water than I expected. I am back. Crime C is gonna be decent, no way. Yeah, no, not just decent. We'll see how that actually plays out. We don't even get C6 until deeper into the patch cycle. It feels like power creep is gonna be a huge problem. But therefore, it's best to save. I don't know. Like, St. John just does not look nearly appealing enough right now. I gotta say. With what's upcoming, I don't know. Does need Yae and Odette at the same time for the Stellar Superconduct teams to perform well. But, yeah. Yeah, you could have just pulled Yae, I guess. I was thinking if you get Yae, you might as well get St. John, but to be honest, just getting Yae plus Odette is probably the play. Or just, I don't know about just Odette. Just Odette kind of forces you into only being able to play Stellar Swirl. Which, you know, I don't know. I don't know how that archetype is gonna evolve. We don't have anything for that yet. It's just Odette. And Cryamcy, I guess. Haven't looked at V3 and V4. How good is Odette now? She just got buffed. We got a 50% motion value increase to her front load hits. So, like, that one just does a fuck ton of damage. You know the burst that you hit, the like, mash skill that you hit with Linnea? You get that. But you keep the sustained damage. You get this. Yeah, game. Lag. You get the Lumi mash hit. It's a little lower damage, I think. Yeah. It's for like 600k on Linnea. I have Kekim standard. Odette with like Alyosha hitting for like 450, I think. Maybe it was 411 post. I think 400k ish, which is a lot. That's like this thing. A little bit weaker than this thing, fully buffed. That's cool. People love big numbers. That's gonna be a huge bait. But unlike last time, where people got baited into getting a character just because they front load the entire damage, she doesn't front load her entire damage, just like 75% of it. What was it again? Did I have 75% of it? I forgot. It's a lot of it. Yeah, 66%-ish. She front loads most of her damage. Instead of all of it like Linnea. See? It's not complete bait. Man, that was like... I feel like Hoyoverse figured something out with Linnea, and they just didn't continue doing stuff like that for now. I'm kind of glad. Because I've seen, like, 30 plus people in my viewer clears just pull for Linnea just because of the mash skill doing that damage. That's it. No Zebai, nothing. And then, like, and that was on the Gecko, and we couldn't even clear on half of those accounts with Linnea plus Colombina, because it's not enough. You gotta at least build an on-fielder that's Geo, so you can stack enough Lunar Crystallizers to do enough damage. That shit wasn't even enough. That's insane bait. They got your ass, man. It was awful. But yeah, we just had to do fucking Mawika or something. Usually, like, Binefa had a better performance. Linnea was actually really bad against the Gecko. I mean, not really bad. It's just like she was able to be the like last slot in those teams for certain characters, but she was just worse than like Ningguang. Because her damage wasn't worth it when she did no supports. And she didn't break the shield well. That wasn't even Linnea shield. That was the Bai shield. It was sad. I love how Chi-Chi's getting better than Alyosha. Not better than C6 Alyosha, but yeah. Better than... not worse enough to warrant you pulling for a C6 4-star, which is the worst thing you can do in Genshin Impact. Pulling for C6 4-stars is literally the only reason I have ever pulled characters I didn't want to pull. Baiju, Kokomi, C1 Escoffier, every time. It's every time. Every time I've pulled a 5-star that I didn't want on my account, or like didn't want badly, not like I was like opposed to getting. I was like, the Kokomi is okay, Baiju's okay. At the time they were, now they're useless. Every time the source of the problem was a C6 4-star maxing. I don't know one thing why people talk about app. I hear it all the time. For some reason people think you need application from both elements in equal amounts or something for this stellar teams. You just need to trigger the reaction to keep the field up. That's all it does. And then any application counts towards stats. It doesn't matter if you have 3 cryo and 1 electro. As long as that electro hits, like, how long is the field there for? Like once every 5 seconds, you're fine. My Syndrome team on the second account currently uses Beidou that just uses her skill. I swap in and out to use her skill for electro application. It's weird. It seems to be like ingrained in brains that reactions need to be like done, but obviously Hoyoverse with their amazing technological advancements have figured out to make reactions even more boring. No, you don't need an equal amount of applications to like electrocharge or something, I guess. It's just boring. You just do it once in a bit and then all you care about is either application, not both. Okay. Do I use the transient resin for this? Yeah.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Only time I pulled for C6 4-stars, I didn't mind getting cons. Normally ended up going for C2s then. Yeah, that's the problem. It's bait. It baits you into a C2. Ooh! Electro damage bonus. I could run this on Fischl. Yeah, it's boring, but what are you gonna do? App has been once every 2 seconds and every reaction is up for like 17 years. It's... what are you gonna do? At least we still have Moika Melt for interesting... challenging gameplay. Wake Up Wave has some stuff too. At least the transformative reactions are all like giga dead now. They're all very boring.
You got this.
They're good. They're objectively very good, but they're very boring conceptually.
The glazed moon shines.
Maybe, I mean, Stellar Swirl is a little bit more interesting. At least it's more like the Lunar Crystallize rather than being the Lunar Bloom. So there's something there. I kind of like Stellar Swirl. It does at least change with application. That one I like a little bit. At least application, it still doesn't matter because the percentage of the team DPS that the reaction itself does is not enough to warrant you building around it. But at least it matters. At least it does something. That's kinda true. There's something to say about C6 4-star availability when you only pull for C0 characters. I, for example, still don't have C6 Traverse. So, if I had C6 Traverse at the time that Varessa came out or something, I would have gotten a lot more value out of Varessa for the entire duration that I've had her. But for now, she's been my 120k DPS loser. And yeah, I mean, it was always good enough for Fearless, but I couldn't do a lot of Dyers with Mawika or Varessa or anything, because I still don't have C6 Reverse. There's something to be said about by the time you get the C6 4-star, it's gonna be power crept. Yeah, you will eventually get it, but why would it matter? That's a fair point. By then it won't matter. It kinda depends, like... yeah, 4-stars are just kinda bad now. All of them are C6 merchants, and C6 is hard to get. Which is why I'm thinking they might be introducing like a 4-star... every 0.0 patch, they introduce new features that fundamentally change how an aspect of the game. Like, artifact rerolling, artifact crafting, like 50-50 turning into 55%. Fate points reducing from 2 to 1. Something big is gonna happen in 7.0. And it might be 4-star... it might be 4-star, like, pity. Like, specific 4-star pity or something. The reason why I believe that is because Alyosha is nerfed a little too much. He went from Iluga, but even way stronger to, like, Aino very quickly. And I don't know if he was meant to be that. I think he's actually supposed to be an Eluga character, but now they decided, like, hey, we're gonna make Force Constellation more accessible. Let's make C6 Forces as good as C05s instead of way better. So, because people aren't baited anymore to get the C6 because of that, like, pity system that we're working on.
Shield them.
That's my crack theory about why Alyosha got nerfed so hard. Hey, if I'm right about that, I go, that'd be crazy. There will be a 300k DPS. At this pace, there will certainly be a 300k DPS Kekim standard team. Unless they do it like the how most TCs are coping right now, saying that Tsaritsa will not work with any of these characters, and she will have a completely separate meta, which could be something they do. It would be new. They have not done that since Zhongli, I guess. It's been like 4 years of every time the Archon comes out, they are the best in slot in every single character of the region's teams. I don't know if they would want to change that tradition. It's been like pretty much set in stone. Even Pavica, who's a DPS, was still best in slot for Kinich, Volani, and Varesa. Not by much, of course. Not at all by much. She's been replaced in every single one of those teams, except for Volani. Because of the quality of life, not necessarily because of the anything else, but like can be replaced in all of those teams very easily. But the Tsaritsa, you could make something similar, but even if you made something similar to that, it'd still be an upgrade. It'd still have to be an upgrade, and if these teams are already at 200k, I don't know.
Holds nothing but promise for adventure.
She has to be in the best team in the game because that's how they make the Archons every time. The Archons will be... The safest investments you can make in Genshin are the Archons. They have never not been relevant for at least a year and a half. No matter how good or bad they seem, they will be forced into being used. In some way, shape, or form. They will have some kind of advantage that Hoyer will force you to take advantage of for certain aspects. There's gotta be something. There's never been an Archon that was useless less than a year after release. It never will be. They really like these guys, so it's pretty safe. Considering what Mizuki looks like right now, Vesna would have to be quite strong. I don't know, the question is, how does Hoyoverse interpret a constellated standard character? How do they evaluate them? That's the question, because C6 Mizuki, some people have that. I'm at C3. I can get the C4 with the con picker. Not the con picker, with the free 5-star picker. I can get the C4. I can get C5 if she gets added to the constellation picker. Like, I can already be at C5. And C6 Mizuki is, like, ridiculously powerful. So I feel like, do they balance the new dedicated DPS of Stellar, which we assume is going to be Vesna, around C6 Mizuki, or C, like, 1 or 2? We don't really know how much value Hoyoverse puts into 5-star constellation, because standard 5-star constellations are incredibly accessible now. With the amount of... I mean, you can log in right now, get one for free. You can get Mona C0 for free right now, if you make a new account. From the free 5-star picker at the start of the game. You can pick her up from the constellation picker. I mean, not anymore, the time ran out, but like, I guess not right now. If you, like, 2 weeks ago or something? 3 weeks ago? A bit more than 3 weeks ago. If you started when the last set of these started, you can get the C1, and then you can pick the C2 on the next anniversary picker. You'd have C2 Mona immediately. It's very accessible. Mizuki only swirls 8 times with skill. She swirls 11 times with her skill. At least mine does, because she's C1. I don't know what C0 does. I didn't think about C0 less application. But yeah, the C1 is app. It's an extra hit. Yeah. C1 is, what? It's 13 with the burst. It's 11 times without the burst. Is it? I forgot. So it doesn't apply in Stellar Swirl, does it not? I wouldn't. I don't have enough info for that. Yeah, Vodyanitsa being Hydra is still confusing. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't get the point. Wait, what did I just use my resin on? Was I farming the whole time? I didn't even notice I was farming. Did I get anything? No, I didn't. Genshin is so automatic for me. I didn't even notice that I just farmed. I got this. Could be an off piece. Nah, it could be an onset. Doesn't apply in Stellar Swirl. The Stellar Swirl hits don't apply a Nemo? Hmm. So that means currently she applies 11 swirls, but there will be less later. So my testing was useless. But yeah, all that does is reduce the Stellar Swirl reaction damage. But at least 8 is a much nicer number to work with. No, is it? You don't get 2 explosions. The way that the Stellar Swirl works is kind of interesting. Like 6 swirls into 1 explosion. Is it 6 or was it... Yeah, it was 6, right?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
How much HP Fearless Boss will increase since there's now a new boss who has 25 million HP in Dire? It seems to be the next iteration of Knuckle Buckle, basically. In 7.0, which is a bit ridiculous. Which kind of has to mean that either we're going for more of a flat approach in Shizhnaya, or we're going giga crazy in Shizhnaya. Either power creep is gonna go insane, or we're trying to go flat. We're front loading like, hey, this is where the region is gonna be at. Let's just start there and end there, maybe. Maybe that's what Hoyo's approach is, and during that they will release like characters that buff all the characters up to that level. That's what Starrel has been doing. I have to say, that is what Starrel has been doing, so maybe they got that idea from there. Starrel has about like 8 viable endgame DPSs right now, and what they've been doing is buffing all the units up while keeping all of those around the same level. So maybe they're trying to do something like that. Like, this is like a... It's cope! I gotta say, this is cope, but could be? Who knows? Yeah, higher application is better for sure. The reaction damage is not negligible. At all. Yeah, Syndrome without Yaya plus Odette is not getting through Dire. So that already means full premium is now required for a Dire boss in 7.0. Generally, the 0.0 patches tend to be a little easier, so people have an easier time catching up. Which is weird, that they would make it this hard to get through the Dire. It's kind of very confusing. I don't know where they're going with this. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well, Wumpy. So, it doesn't seem like those guys are getting pushed up. Basically, all the stellar characters are useless, other than the new ones. So I don't even get the point of buffing them. I don't even... Like, Chi-Chi, I guess, has some tech in Moika teams. Like, I found, like, a... What, like a 9-10 meld combo with Chi-Chi. Obviously, none of that is in... Not all of that is in the burst, but, like... With just Chi-Chi's application, I was able to get, like, a pretty massive Moika combo. I got, like... If I can get that to work, that was 170k DPS, which is only like 15k DPS behind my Sitlali team, which is ridiculous. Sadly, not very consistent. I don't know why yet. I still need to. I'm gonna continue that because that agenda is funny. But beyond Chi-Chi, I don't think any of the characters changed other than Yae. Yae is the only one that matters. Beto and Diona are both kind of basically completely useless. My C6 Beto on my second account is worse than my Fischl for my Syndrome. Diona has a little bit of utility, but she will just get kicked out immediately. And the DPSs also don't matter, because they're worse than Syndrome, who's a universal stellar DPS, who's gonna be worse than the dedicated stellar DPSs, likely. If she isn't, that would be funny, but probably very unlikely. Hoyoverse knows what they're doing. They're not stupid. Yeah, 60 pulls per head. Right now they're saying it's only 90 pulls for a point over for 7.0 or something, which is ridiculously low. There has to be something else, right? Where's the pull count? 7.0 pull count. There was a leak. There has to be something missing. There was a Primogem pull count leak that said this is only like 94 free-to-play pulls. Genshin pull count per patch. If we check the graph, which is still maintained, by the way, this sheet, is still maintained. Both 5.0 and 6.0 had over 120. 6.0 had 120, 5.0 had 130. That 94 cannot stick. Yes, it was V1, but it's not like they add more pulls in the region with more versions. There was anniversary. Both times? Not both times. 6. What was the anniversary here? In 5.0, it was it 5.0 or 6.1? No, 6.0 was anniversary. I feel like it has to be more. It doesn't, the region is so big, it can't be that empty. 5.0 and 6.0 were anniversary? Fuck. How'd that line up? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Still, I want more pulls. I want more pulls. Damn, we didn't get shit back in the day, huh? I just noticed. It was fine. It was fine. We didn't need shit back in the day, man. Back in 4.3, Nuvilet, Arlecchino solo on both sides cleared the hardest endgame content, okay? Back then, we didn't need it. I was like a Hoyo defender at the time. People were, even in 3.4.x, people were complaining about not getting enough pulls. It didn't fucking matter. You needed like 1 5-star, 0 5-stars most of the time to clear Abyss. It didn't matter at all. It was free. Nowadays, get 3 teams of 3 cost premium to clear Dire. No, get the 3 teams of 4 or 5 costs to clear the hardest endgame content. That's not accessible. It's very different than what it was back in the day. But yeah, we're done with dailies. We didn't get shit as per usual. Let me go to the petit pot. And let's hop on the second account and farm the actual shit that matters. We gotta get something. I'm excited to see what the fundamental game changes are looking like, because I want to change perspective. I want something to inspire me, because right now there's not a lot of inspiring things going on here. I need some momentum. I need some momentum from Hoyoverse. The region looks great. I mean, I like the characters. Not the playable characters. I like the non-playable characters. I like the monsters. I like the NPCs. They're doing a lot of furries, which is at least more interesting than nothing. And the environment looks amazing. I'm a big exploration guy, so I'm gonna be excited to explore another sheer cold mechanic. It looks very much neutered in terms of difficulty, but I don't mind. As long as it's mechanically sound of like, oh, this incentivizes you to get to a certain point so we can create a more linear approach to an open world exploration, which is the best way to approach open world exploration. Are you pulling Pulcinella? Of course. 100 billion%. But problem is he's not playable. 100 quintillion% I'm pulling for Pulcinella. If he was playable. He is not. Look at him. He looks like an NPC. They also shorten his nose, which is confusing. If he's gonna be an NPC Hoyoverse, why would you make him more playable appealing? Basically, whatever character becomes playable, they put him into the pug factory to turn him into like commercially viable product, which is not what he looks like still. Pull Renova. Well, she already looks like a playable character, so she definitely will be fine. We'll see about that. I don't know where we're going after Shizdaya. I'm thinking reset. We switch to the other twins' perspective and we play 500 years ago. All of Tevat, all over again. Everything completely different. With Khanria at the end. That's my take. We played the original Traveler story, which I think is parallel to the current one, but 500 years ago. Noi plus Renova bundle. Why? Just because they look similar? Or what, does Noi have some lore? I didn't peep. Is there a leak about something? Wait, there was a leak about. Assuming Pussinella is playable. What a name. Why does they even do? They insta delayed by 5 years. Yeah, they could do that. They probably need to. His blue flames still being pyro is a little chopped. Come on, Hoyoverse, do something interesting with that. You can't just give a guy blue flames and it's just a recolor. Gotta be more interesting than that. Maybe we get Abyss elements, and every element gets an Abyss variation. That's basically just lunar reactions, isn't it? They're both pyro. I guess. Is she pyro? Well, looks like it. She burns shit. She burns holes. Do you believe Odette is a good starting point for investment style teams? Yes. Because even if it's not a good starting point for Stellar Superconduct, it will be a good starting point for Stellar Swirl. Stellar Swirl currently has... Stellar Superconduct is already basically full. You have Yai, you have... I mean, technically CC Leadership, but not really anymore, so... I guess not... That doesn't hold up anymore. But, like, you have Yai, Odette, plus Syndrome as a team right now. Which is already 3 dedicated characters. Stellar Swirl is 0. Just Odette. As a starting point for Stellar Swirl, while also being able to easily clear Fearless content and release. The dog is pretty manageable on Fearless with Odette plus anything, really. What is it? I'll call it the dog, but it's like... What's the name? Chimera is people are calling it Chimera. What do I call this guy? Can try clever trigger style react? Yes. Has one big hit on the burst. Enables them as well. Also has base damage multiplier for both of them. Failed to load character. Wow. Which is big. That's pretty relevant. That's already like a big buff. Like, even if they don't have any buffs in the kit, that is by itself is a buff. That Yaya doesn't have. What do you want to look at again? I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot. I actually completely forgot what I was looking at. Well, I was saying, oh yeah, Lunari's Stygian boss. That's what it is. This guy on Fearless with stellar reactions is quite managed. It should be manageable for Odette plus basically anything. So I think that clears that Fearless. That should allow for some flexibility for in the future. She is versatile. She is just an off-fielder. There's not. I don't think anyone can go wrong with pulling for Odette. I think Syndrome might just completely age poorly. I think Yai is incredibly powerful and definitely best in slot in her archetype. I just don't know if her archetype is even worth it, really. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you could pull for Yai plus Odette to have a Stellar Superconduct core, and then get, like, maybe both Stellar Superconduct and Stellar Swirl, but right now, it's always better to pull later, and if you're only gonna pull one archetype, which is what we did with Lunar Reactions, the Stellar Swirl one is more appealing, because that one only gets new characters, and new characters are always gonna be stronger than older characters. So I could very much see the Stellar Swirl core be stronger than the Stellar Superconduct core, for only one reason, which is it came out later. And that's it. That's kind of how this game works. Yeah, second account. Let's go farm more Syndrome artifacts. I keep forgetting it's a monster, man. Look at me traveling all across the world. What time is it your place, Pav? It's currently an hour into the stream, which is 1 p.m. Where do you post your calcs? I don't post my calcs. I just do them on stream. I don't like posting calcs. Because I never have anyone in my chat who helps me with this. So I just gotta, like, do my own work. And that allows for a lot of mistakes. And I'm not confident enough in my calcs to say that they don't have enough mistakes that they wouldn't be misleading to some people in certain situations. Also, yeah, get out of here. You're worse.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
So I don't post them, but the general trend, even if the numbers might be off, the relative percentage increases, as long as it's all equally wrong, generally tend to be similar, resulting in, like, at least I can tell you the changes, the results of the changes. I could do that. I could make like a post on YouTube or something. Like, oh, like a 50% motion ability increase to Odette's damage, to Odette's, like, big hit increases her personal damage by 23%, which then increases the team damage by, like, 4%. I could say that. That would work. Jackson, I think, on Twitter does this as well. Just shows the percentages, doesn't show the numbers. Those relative increases cannot be that wrong. 10k DPS is only 5%. Yeah, it's not that much. It is like a 10k DPS increase, but like, That's only 5%. Yeah, it's become a little bit confusing. I think of 10k DPS like a lot of the increase, but then it's like such a small number in percentages. But yeah. Was this? Was this? Nothing. Continue. Ah, yeah. What are you gonna do? I just hope there has been a leak for. Oh my god! I almost died there.
Let's test my the pinnacle
Yeah,
of
heal up.
excellence.
There was the old leak of the Rhinegrass reaction. I hope that Saritsa might have something to do with that instead of these guys and be completely unrelated. And that because it's a Dendro reaction, Dendro reactions are all amazing. Like they're all really cool conceptually. So I hope that Hoyoverse has like a mini revelation about like kit design in the middle of Shirnaya, because we're starting off bad, but like I don't know. I still hope. I can still hope.
Come on, keep up.
Are the Stygian what? Are the Stygian clears cleared yet? What do you mean cleared yet? Like Dire this account of this? No. Can't do that. I don't know if Syndrome is strong enough now. Don't think so. And Chaska is too weak. We need to get C2 Nicole or something. We're just gonna keep investing into these teams. Vertically, but like flatly vertically. Flirtically, you could say. We're gonna flirtically invest into these teams. I don't want to pull any more DPSs. I fucking hate them. They suck, always. I mean, that's what this account is about. We're pulling Syndrome, worst Stellar DPS. We're pulling Flynn's, worst Lunar DPS. We pull Traska, worst Nutland DPS. No more DPSs. We got our 3 region DPSs. Those shall be shilled. Hopefully for the foreseeable future. And we will just invest into C2 supports for these teams. No more teams. No more teams. We're done with teams. Hopefully. That's why I wanted Syndrome. The flexibility of Stealth Swirl as well. So yeah, she will not be good enough for a while, even at C2. We're gonna get her Odette. We could try for Odette C2. Maybe that would be enough already. Alyosha buffing single target doesn't matter for this team as much because of how much more powerful my Syndrome is compared to my Odette. And I don't have Yaya, so, you know, that kind of works out. Maybe that's something to play. Then Chaska definitely gonna need, like, Nicole Durin. Maybe we get some more, like, universal buffers that have better constellations in the future. Might pick one of those. Yeah, this account is awful. But that's the point. It wasn't originally. I just wanted to play Chaska. The origin of this account, for people that haven't heard it, it's a Chaska account. It's only for C2R1 Chaska. That was the whole entire goal. When Chaska's first banner came out, I really liked her gameplay. It's the most fun gameplay on the planet. Still is, probably. Love randomness, love flying, love, like, being above your enemies where they can't hit you. All of these aspects combined to make one of the most fun characters in the game. So I wanted to get her C2R1, because I couldn't get that on main, because I want to pull C0 only on main. Made a new account. And I decided to do that about 10 days before her banner was gone. So C2R1 in 10 days is not very likely, but I did it. With a casual 12 to 16 hours of playing a day with optimized Primogem intake, I managed to get about 300 pulls in 10 days, get to AR 42 or so, because obviously focusing on the AR isn't going to do anything. In 10 days and got C2R1. Got really lucky on the weapon banner. Only took 1 pull. That was back then before we even got the like 2 fate points reduced to 1. It was actually still like 2. So got really lucky on the weapon banner. Rerolled for the first one. That's what this 17 is here. This is the 17th account. Got Chaska in 6 pulls on this one. Started playing. 160 pulls for the C1. Then like 80 pulls for the C2, and then like 60 pulls for the R1. And from then, they made this into like a... when I started streaming, I made this into like a Dire account, where I just pulled for cons on characters, because I got nothing else to do on the main. Why not C6? Because C6 is a big investment for very little return up until you get to C6. Looking at Chaska, you have the C1. It's like 25% damage, personal damage increase, giving you another bullet. Giving you another bullet. And converting... What was it again? I forgot, actually. You get another bullet in the C1. The C2 gives you an AoE bullet. It's also about 25% damage increase. Both of these are like strong vertical investments. C3, not so much. It's not bad. It does exclusively skill damage, so this is the best case scenario for a C3. And C4 does nothing, C5 does nothing. You have to pull 2 constellations that do absolutely nothing to compensate with the C6. That kind of investment is expensive. It's not generally... It's good for cost maxing, technically, because the C6 is that strong to justify 2 constellations that are worthless. It is that strong. But it's not fun. It's not fun, because this is still a free-to-play account. Like, it takes me, like, more than a month to get enough pulls to even get... It takes me, like, 2 months to get enough pulls to get a 5-star. Plus. More than that. Doing all that to get 1 more 5-star, and it being C4 Chaska, that just kind of hurts. yeah, it's 1 bullet, and you get a higher conversion rate, right? And the C2 is the big bullet, which is what made her extremely more fun. The C2 is amazing. One of the best, coolest constellations in Genshin history. The C2 makes an independent bullet that copies the element of your last charged bullet and applies element. So you can like play like in AoE now. Chaska, you know, the worst single target character in the entire game, gets AoE. That's what the C2 does. It's really cool. Now instead of having to charge, I can do like 1 quick charge here and kill all 4 of them, even though I only had 1 bullet, because the AoE bullet killed these guys, and the other charge that guy, I think. The AoE isn't huge, but like it's enough for like mobs. So it changes her playstyle. In single target, you fully charge still, but in AoE, you want to only look for the C2 bullet, because that's the AoE one. It's also higher scaling. It also can happen even just after 1 charge. That's 3 bullets, even though I charged 1. That's 3 hits. The 1 big AoE hit and the 1 bullet. It's really cool. And you can react it. So you can apply enough cryo with Sitlali and Thing, purposefully stop charging at a pyro bullet to get not only that pyro hit reacted, likely, but also the C2 pyro hit, which is stronger than a bullet. 400% instead of, what, 300? 320 or something. No, 300 on a dot. It's very interesting. Sadly, I don't have the reaction time to properly react that. I kind of just... You can just kind of RNG it, but it doesn't also seem to be worth it. I could never get the... I'd probably have to calc it, but it's too random to figure out the proper rotation for this. Where does Chaska C6 rank among all the C6s? 3rd slot at no... 3rd place ranking among no enhancements. No FPS unlock, no shit like that. If you don't do FPS unlocking, she's 3rd, behind Mawika and Nefer. If you do FPS unlocking, she is 2nd, right behind Mawika. Look at that, I didn't even get the fucking 1st chest. What the fuck was I doing on this account, man? Speedrunning, I mean... But no, that makes sense, I was rerolling! I don't have time for the chests here. I just realized. I never had time to get these. I was rerolling. Isn't Mawika 1 and Durin 2nd? Was Durin 2nd? No, I don't think so. I quite remember exactly that it was C6 Mawika at first, then Nefer, then Chaska at 60 FPS, and unlocked FPS, Chaska was better at. What's even the... Well, you need to explode these guys? Maybe. This get close. I don't think Durin was higher. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Nah, I disagree. Let's go. We can check it. It's on DHCWSP's, like... He has that. He just made that list, like, a month ago. So was the first... no, the Chaska was competing for third then, maybe. He made a whole video about this. Nicole changed everything. DPS rankings.
Think not.
The CN ranking thing. Well, that was FPS unlocked. Yeah, he was second, yeah. Then Nefer, then Chaska. Yeah, she's fourth. I forgot about Durin. Yeah. The only thing that changed with the higher FPS one is that Nefer and Chaska swap places. That's the only thing that changed. You could argue investment diff, but at someone who's like spends like 20k a month on Genshin, I think his artifact investment is so high that they're all basically the same investment. Yes, Lexer, that's with FPS unlocking. Yeah. Pavica is quite ahead, yeah. She is kind of huge. How does FPS unlock help Durin? I don't think it helps Durin, but it does help Pavica and Chaska. Durin, how much was he at? Was that similar? Durin was 2.81. The fuck? I don't know how it helps him, but it probably does. Helps everyone somehow. Miles ahead of Nefer. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know. I kind of trust the HCWSP. More accessible. Can I get banned for using FPS unlock? I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can, because everyone in CN uses it, so... Maybe you can, but you probably won't, I guess. Fastest Sidlali app? It does do something like that. More reliable Sidlali app, I guess. Nefer doesn't get anything for level 100, yeah, that's true.
Let's fly.
But yeah, the ranking is the same. The ranking is relatively the same, basically. It's the only people that swap spots are Nefer and Chaska, which makes sense. That adds up. What website to check our character builds? What do you mean, like Akasha? To check build strength? We can go on Akasha. Nefer has Colombian and Llama. She does, yeah, but she doesn't have a fourth character. Both Pavica and Sidlali and Chaska and Durin have a fourth character. That's like really good. Despite popular belief, Nilo isn't that great. She's kind of replaceable.
Add Astro. Thank you for
I've seen a guy do 600 for a Pavica clear. Was it Pavica clear? Yeah. The 2-cost Pavica clear was 600. No, 400. 400, right? Forgot. What was it? It was on Stygian Mo. I was like, oh. Someone got like a 2-cost clear on this guy. Yeah, this one, I think. Was it this one? No, this one doesn't show FPS unlock. Bro had the FPS in there. I forgot which one it was. It was Pavica clear. I don't know which one though. Was it this one? No, this one's been here forever. I forgot. But that was funny. Different guy. It probably is bannable offense, but they probably just don't care. 49. Neat. Good morning, Harrier. Welcome in. Yeah, of course. Every Skirka is on FPS unlocked. They kind of have to be. I do. I can clear barely Fearless with the damage that they clear Dire with. I don't even want to imagine what's going on there. That's a different video game. That's not the same game I'm playing. Okay, we also didn't get anything here. What a sad day for farming artifacts. Well, what are you gonna do? We finally got some decent pieces. Now it's gonna take a little bit longer to get an upgrade. Not even decent, it's just amazing. Okay. Now it might be time for viewer Stygianing and viewer abyssing. Does anyone need help with viewer abyss or Stygian? Buff Emily for Rhymegrass, please, Hoyo. Good idea. That seems like one of those target characters. The way that Hoyo seems to target which characters to buffs is simply by ownership. The least owned characters are the ones that get buffed. It seems like arbitrarily they chose Mizuki as well, just because she's like a newer standard. Like I think if you look at the characters that got buffed in the Stellar change, they seem a little random. but they are just the least owned characters in Genshin. Why do they want you to get? Why do they want to give you the least owned characters buffed? Because no one has them, which means you would have to pull for them to get a buffed version of them. They want to sell you the same character again because you didn't buy it the first time. That is the goal. So looking at the least ownership rate, those are the characters you want to look for buffs. Except for Eula, because Eula is physical and they don't like her. Everyone except for Eula. That's low ownership. Chiori, coming up, surely. Probably someone like, what's her name? Emily. I guess it depends on if they like the character. Quick Bina review, please. I mean, I don't see any requests here. Time optimizations. That's on a thing server. That's on Asia, no? Sion, you're in Asia, right? That is not going to be any optimized time for me hopping on there. Also, time optimization always takes me like an hour because I get too obsessed with getting the perfect time that I'm looking for. Chlorine buff is soon. Is it? Chlorine is actually still pretty okay. Maybe they give her C1 for free. Like, she's not a meta character. But her C1 is strong. And she's not that far ahead behind Varessa if they give the C1 for free. If you still consider Varessa to be meta. Nah. Yeah, bro, you always do. Even if it is an increase, Sion, it would just be a very small one. It would be a much smaller one than it's like likely. If you have Mawika and I can do Mawika combos, like that immediately gets removed the moment I'm on 300 ping, and then it's just like slightly better combos. What does C1 Chlorine do? The C1 adds 2 hits to her thing every like 2 seconds or something. I don't have her on this account. It's like a 25% personal damage increase. Which is kind of bad for a character that doesn't do that much of her team DPS. But just looking at her, it's pretty big. It's one of the better constellations. Was it 2 extra hits every like 2 seconds on her normals? Was that? Chlorine's normal attacks, they will trigger 2 coordinate attacks from knights summoned near hit, each dealing 1.2 second cooldown. This is 2 extra hits. Remember, that's hits every 1.2 seconds. This is a ton more motion value. This seems like low damage, but Chlorine has low motion value. Why? Because of her passive. Her passive, like, works on these hits. So it's actually a pretty massive increase. Her Swift Hunt hits are like 50%. And all of them equally get increased by this hit. Because it's a flat increase. So yeah, this is huge. Enhances this. I don't even know what the C2 does. Only calc the C1. I remember doing a Chlorine calc when Duran came out, checking how much she needs to get to Varessa tier. Varessa level. It was C1 R1. I had C1 R1 Chlorine as good as Varessa. But yeah, this one enhances her talent. You could also just go for C2 instead of the R1 at that point, right? That would just be way better. Wow, that's pretty big. Chlorine's normal attacks and less will be increased by 30% of Chlorine's attack for max 3 stacks. Each stack isn't counted independently, but yeah, it's the same thing, but instead of 1.8k flat damage increase, it's 2.7. Ow! That's a lot. And it's 30% attack instead of 20% attack. Ah. C2 gives interruption resistance. Does it? Wait. It's good. Hello, Fallen. Welcome in. R1 is pretty good, Sig, even just a stat stick. It's okay, yeah. It's a crit damage stat stick. You don't get this many of those. Most weapons are crit rates, really. Recently, which is weird, considering everything else has crit rate substats. Crit rate, like, artifacts, I mean. Interruption resistance increase. There you go. Nifty. The Fontaine interruption resistant constellation. There was an interruption resistance conversation in my Discord in the links channel, which was funny. Conflating interruption resistance with survivability have nothing to do with each other. Interruption resistance just tells you how easily you can execute what you want to execute. Survivability is separate, depending on iframes or sustains. Classic Fontaine. But yeah, to be honest, she has pretty powerful constellations. Sadly, baseline is way too low for her to be worth it even at C2. He didn't do a single CA the whole WoF. He got staggered out of it, every single one. Yeah, his Snivelet without C1 feels impossible to play. You'd think you just can go backwards, but you can't, man. Everything hits you. Everything. It's weird. I was always saying like, oh, C1 Nivelet doesn't matter that much. He's fine. He can just dodge, just go backwards. All the new enemies are way too fast for his like tiny little movement thing. Even Chaska gets hit by everything nowadays. Like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Also, the problem with flying enemies like flying characters like Chaska is they trigger range patterns on enemies. So Magu Kenki, like not ranged, but like out of range patterns, I think. Right? Out of range patterns, not even like range patterns. Magu Kenki has a close-up pattern of dashing and a range pattern of like not dashing, trying to hit you with like one of his shot attacks, and then a super far away pattern of yes dashing. And like Chaska flying, no matter what distance she is away from him, he will always dash. You can't stop him from dashing, which I guess for her doesn't matter because she can just like aim. But still, being a flying character invites worse patterns. Invites the worst attack patterns. The ones that you don't want to see, generally. Every time with my made C0, C1 R0 Mulani. Nice, Lexer. Very janky. That's Mulani. That's normal. Oh, yeah. Would Ayato be buffed? He's one of the least owned characters, and he's from Inazuma. And the Inazuma buff will include Ayato. I genuinely do believe that ownership rates do come into play for how who to buff. Like characters that are owned a lot just will not really get a buff, because rewarding the majority of the community for having a character already, like that doesn't sound like something Hoyoverse would do. They want you to pull an old character again. They don't need to do any animations. They just can buff them. I mean, it's a good sales pitch. It's just they should do it a little more often. It works with Yae. Yae is a perfect example. Terribly low ownership, terribly useless character, buffed to be a part of a premium team and stick there, basically, for at least for as much as we know. And yeah, now she's just permanent premium for now. We don't know, but like it looks like it. If you want to play Stella Super Conda, you probably want Yae. There you go. Like,
Let's fly.
now, pulling for this old-ass character doesn't seem as bad of an idea. They're not high. Sino doesn't have high ownership rates. Why would we say that? That follows my theory. I said that low ownership rates get buffed. They shouldn't be. Didn't get buffed nearly as much as Yae. Oh, because he's an on-fielder, though. I feel like they didn't want to remove the, like, thing. They didn't want to remove, they didn't want to take away from their currently releasing on-fielder. They had to make them weaker. Because they're selling a new character as well. That's just... if he was made to be a support, maybe. They were kind of trying with that. His C1 and C2 both work for the other on-fielders. They might have tried to do something dual DPS and it just doesn't work out. It doesn't. It never does. But yeah. It's just... they want to sell you new characters, but... there's still people that have Sino, and it's worse than selling Sandrone, who they already made. And the Forces, obviously, they don't want to sell at all. They only want to sell the C6, so obviously all the buffs are at the C6, so they can force you to pull for Constellations. Although both Diona and Beidou weren't buffed nearly enough for that, because obviously they want to release Alyosha, who is a different, new 4-star that they want to sell you. But apparently not, because that guy's also ass now, so I don't even know what's happening in 4-stars. Just, I don't know. I think that just makes my theory of 4-star 6 Constellations will soon be accessible on the basis that all of the new C6s will actually just suck at C0 completely and at C6 only be playable instead of the other way around, like Chevreuse, who at C0 is perfectly serviceable and C6 becomes insane. I think that might be the new pattern. Instead of playable at C0, actually great at C6, the forces are unplayable at C0 and playable at C6. The generic stealth support is already objectively better. She's not much of a support, is she? Odette is basically just another Yae. Depending on the calcs, you see, like, some people have Odette with Syndrome higher than Yae with Syndrome. I had it slightly higher, but it's not a big difference.
Take me up.
And we can't be sure that they will add a
Open
fourth
fire.
slot to the team and then a fifth one. Because Alyosha is there, but he's useless. If the Tsaritsa goes there, sure. But then what else can they add? Because Yae is still going to be in their team. It would be Syndrome, Odette, Tsaritsa, Yae. They would have to add 2 more dedicated slots for them to kick out Yae. Which, how is that going to happen? I mean, it could. 90% of the characters are Electro in the new region for some fucking reason. So, something's going on there. Nyardas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Something's going on there. It's confusing. I don't know. I just hope the leaks of them, all of them being Electro is wrong. Way too many Electro characters. I don't want to even have like one Electro character. Element sucks. It doesn't suck, but like, nah. I don't like it. Yeah. Well, then it would have to be Danica and the Tsaritsa, and that would be like quite presumptuous, I would say, that both of them would work with that team specifically. Get out of there. See, that's the RNG of this. Like, I could maybe just only hit with cryo hits and not wake him up for the entirety of this. And I love that. I love gambling. Danica is a Nemo anyway. We don't know. People are so confident, and people love listening to leakers, as if they didn't change Chaska's element after her vision was visible in a fucking trailer. Like, people are so confident in leakers' responses. It makes me go insane. I see people take leakers' words as, like, gospel. This shit gets changed a week before release sometimes, okay? Like, no it doesn't. But, like, the Hoyoverse can change anything at a whim, okay? I don't care what leakers say. I don't even think leakers are as stupid as people make them out to be. I think Hoyer is just changes things randomly. Low in the standard. That might have just been a change back in the backhand. We don't know that. Obviously, the story is very easy to follow in the sense that standard is in his banner name, so they assumed he was standard, which is very funny. Classic leaker intelligence. But anything can change. Until it's released, I don't see a point in trying too hard to argue about it either way, to be honest. There's just no point. 20 different... It doesn't matter how many people say it. Horrorverse can change it still at any time. It's completely irrelevant. Even if all of them agree on it. Again, we saw it with Chaska. They just changed their vision. It can happen at any time. We will have to wait and see. They could end up being right, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be right. It's just not worth putting too much stake into it. We are at Hoyo's whim. The leakers are also. We're all in the same boat here. It's just not... It doesn't matter to argue about it, is what I'm saying. Like, it could be anything. It doesn't... I don't really care. Making this characters takes months. They really can't do that in a day. They can't change the character's outfit and something, but they can't change the element. The element isn't that big of a deal. People have this like idea that every character of every element has to look like Pyro Guy or something, but they don't. And they don't anymore. People say Llama looks like an Anemo character. She doesn't. No character looks like an element. It's just... I feel like that's just the people deluding themselves into, like, because this background is green, now you're putting green accents on Chaska, but if she wasn't a Nemo, you wouldn't think she's any given element, really. She doesn't look like anything. People thought she was Pyro. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like the design doesn't influence the element nearly as much as people think. Neither does it influence the kit too much, either. I feel like the schedule isn't as strict as people think it is. Changes can happen. Would you mind reviewing this? What is that? That's a Discord link. That scares me. What am I reviewing here? Your triple crowns? Are these all triple crown characters? What am I reviewing here? What? You have a lot of triple crown characters. Ah, double crown down there. Well, I wouldn't crown none of almost any of these abilities. I guess I can tell you that much. They need to balance the power again. Balancing isn't that hard, man. They do that in a week. It's not like Hoyo spends like 2 years balancing a kit or something. They don't. The game isn't that complex. All they need to check is like interactions with other characters. It does get harder every patch, but that's why they make characters that don't work with other characters. They can very quickly make balance changes. They just don't. I feel like people underestimate Hoyo's capabilities a little much here. Like, this is a big production, but the balancing part of this production is one group of people that can do it very quickly. Like, the balancing of interactions doesn't even matter anymore because all the new characters only work with each other and don't work with anyone else. So it's like, they only have to balance like 4 characters at a time ever. Yeah, you can crown whoever you want, but you asked me to review this, and I wouldn't crown any of that. I wouldn't crown anything here. Crown the burst, yes. Crown the burst, yes. Wouldn't crown either of these. Crown the skill. Wouldn't even need to. The skill doesn't even... The damage comes from the passive. Right? I don't have Yai. Wouldn't crown either of these. Would crown both of these, yeah, why not? Wouldn't crown anything here. None of those do anything. I mean, what's the point of a review like that? If you want to know what a good crown looks like, crowns are very inexpensive, so you can use them basically willy-nilly, however you like. It costs a lot of mora. You should never use them on talents that don't give anything, like a level 10 on a normal attack on a character that doesn't have any normal attacks in their kit. You crown any talent that's more than like, what, like 20%, 30% of the character's value, 20% maybe even. If a character's talent is like less than 10% of value, there's no point in crowning it, I guess. It kind of depends on if it's a DPS or a sub DPS as well. Depending on how much of the team's DPS they account for, maybe you change that number. I don't know. There's really no good guidelines. I just have instincts for it that I think are very good. Like, I won't crown Escoffier skill or burst. But you could, though. It's not that big of a deal. Crowns aren't that expensive. I fucking love when it rains, the Dendro enemies get like bloom seeded and the seeds explode in their faces, man. They get literally, they get jizzed on by the clouds, basically. It's crazy. Ridiculous. How are you not embarrassed to exist, man? Every time it rains, you get absolutely dumpstered. Pause. It's not. It's just the facts. It's ridiculous. What kind of a horrible existence is that? Okay. Last time I'm checking. Anyone need help with Stygian or Abyss? If not, we're gonna start exploring and continue the Yap sesh. Maybe do some reviews as well, actually. I'm at 320. I don't want to do time optimizations. Explorge. I do want to explorge as well. We're only at 60% here. We gotta get this up. I want to pass 300. Penga, what ping is that again? Didn't I set the 320 or did you set the 320? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Let's do some reviews and then just explore. I don't see any point in doing Stygianing if there's only time improvements. Sure, let's do some reviews. That's 2121. I don't even know where I got that from. Nephra, good weapon on her. 9, 10, 9, sure. The burst isn't even 10% of the damage, so yeah, you can choose not to crown it, but you do use it, so 9 is good, yeah. 64 is overcapped with Llama by 4%. You'd like to not be overcapped? So we discount like 2 rolls of crit. 1 roll of crit, let's be generous. 1 roll of crit is nicely overcapped. We're looking at 27 crit rolls, which is massive with 4 AM rolls. That is 31 offensive rolls on a Nefer. Even with the overcap, that's a great Nefer. That's just a great Nefer. What are you gonna say? Do you have something with like 13 or 12 crit rates with more crit damage, maybe? That could be the play. But yeah, slightly overcapped. Strong EM pieces considering how hard these are to get. Mostly crafted, I assume. Kind of low rolls here, but that's what are you gonna do? It's still 6 rolls. Yeah. Everything looks good here. Strong Nefer. 31 rolls in 3 sets is hard to get. Strong. Just Rebi. Sandarona. Haruka Kanada. Sandarona. We got 1000 Blazing Suns. We got 10, 10, 9. Perfect, yeah. 70 crit rate, slightly overcapped, but not enough for me to warrant even. I mean, you can take 1 roll off and still be capped because 69 is the cap. But I think that's fine. We're looking at 24 crit rolls, 3 M rolls, and 8 attack rolls. Wow. 23, let's say. 23, 31, 34. 34 offensive rolls on Syndrome. Looks pretty great to me. That's pretty amazing. Good weapon, good talents. Yeah, everything looks great. Strong, good off piece, very strong. Kinda okay. She likes attack, but like not this much, where you would want to run a triple mid roll almost. Double crit with attack. Is this even worth rerolling? 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls? Not really. But no, it's you know, back in the day we called this as a Jeff piece. It's not bad though. Yeah, amazing. Amazing flower, amazing sands, great off piece, strong circlet, slightly weak flower, but actually a good positional player. This is a positional player when it comes to artifacts. I don't dislike it at all. This is strong. Very good, very good. Miko Dave, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Who else asked? Jiburi. Mawika. C2R1 huge, double crown, yup. 60 crit rate, yup. Capped out, 26, -1 crit roll. Not really. This is perfectly overcapped then. You want to be overcapped. I'll count it. 26 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls, 32 offensive rolls, 34 offensive rolls. Perfect ratios. 300 EM is the like sweet spot Mawika EM on the current Akasha leaderboards. Might be a little higher for like more optimized combos. But yeah, you like to see it. Good crit ratio, good EM, double crowned. Yeah, perfect. You'd struggle to get this hard to get a better to get an improvement here. Positional player here, because we already get a little crit rate. Massive circlet. Great, amazing sands. Holy shit, 40 CV with attack. Amazing feather. Amazing flower. Really, you just have this positional player here. Oh wait, it's a 5-piece too. What the fuck? How do you have such a good build on a 5-piece? Is that a glitch? Sometimes this glitches out. Damn, didn't even notice. Well, the goblet is definitely the piece you want to replace. But even with this is about as good as they get, really. Top 2%. Very competitive leaderboard. 34 offensive rolls. It's gonna get really hard to get anything better. This is also a damn lie, by the way. Yeah. Get a better off piece. And use it as a goblet. A higher crit damage goblet, maybe with attack as well. The pyro damage roster on your account is your oyster. Good luck. There's nothing really else I would ever touch. All of these other ones look amazing. So really is just the time to get like a crit damage only piece with EM. Maybe craft the crit damage EM piece here. Because what else are you going to replace? Everything else looks amazing. Yeah, great. What do I reshape? On what character? On Skirk? Probably nothing. Fallen Skirk. Skork. Skrak. Scrag. 83 is perfectly balanced around cryo resonance. 98.8%. Crit rate. 238. Great ratio. We got 29 crit rolls. 5 attack rolls. 34 offensive rolls on 3 stats is ridiculously huge. This is an insane Skirk. What would you want to replace? This is 5 rolls, max rolled everything. You're not going to get that again, so definitely don't reroll this thing, even if it went to HP twice. I guess one more roll is still better than 1 less rolls. But yeah, you don't need crit rate anymore, so 1 roll would be overcapped. 2 rolls would be a waste. Attack rolls would be good. Amazing off-piece, doesn't get any better than that. Sands, 6 rolls, what are you going to do? There's nothing else to get other than crit, and this is a pretty large amount of crit. Amazing feather. Amazing flower. It's just I don't know. Maybe you could reroll the circlet for some attack rolls instead of HP. That could be an upgrade, but like these rolled so well. 2 max rolls and a high roll. Or like above average roll, I guess. Parsh, yeah, we can check out yours. Oh, your UID. You just want to be the review UID, yeah, right. Okay, why not? Farina, my best character. You're gonna be very disappointed of the things that I have to say to you, Parsh. You're gonna be very disappointed. Wrong weapon, wrong set. Ali, think about that stretch and hydrate. Personally, I struggle to see the Nivelette here. The only team where this setup is appropriate is Nivelette. That's the singular only time where you want to run Golden Troop Farina on a non-fav weapon. One single case. Maybe in like a Hu Tao team or something where Hu Tao doesn't do enough damage to justify it. Maybe double Cryo Hu Tao. Double Hydra Hu Tao doesn't dislike this. But like, yeah, for an offensive build, this is great. It's just, it's not useful. 27 crit rolls is huge. With 4 attack rolls, 31 offensive rolls in 3 stats. Massive. With 6 ER rolls to get to like 180 ER. It's a perfect build. For no one, because she doesn't really play this. But yes. For a Golden Troop Fleur Sandra build, this is quite high, yes. I wouldn't invest any more investment on C0 Farina, especially. But yeah, when played with Skirk, especially a C2 Skirk, Favonius, Tenacity, I'm sorry. It's not a competition. Isn't GT Farina viable in C0 shot teams? If you think 70k DPS is viable, yeah. You guys forgotten how bad Chaska is and Farina as well? That shit is still on GC Sim. That you can find on GC Sim. Like, I guess 90k if you play this team. This team is funny. Okay, let's see the first non-Mawika team. Freeze Chaska. And that's not what the team you meant. You meant the one with, like, this one. And Nicole is pretty powerful. But you probably meant this one with, like, Farina or a Ron Bennett or something. Which is, like, 70k. Not even. There it is. That one is 74k DPS. And yeah. All of these are useless. All of these teams are dog shit. Anything below 100k doesn't even clear Fearless anymore at this pace. Pavunkle, certified Farina disliker. He called my top 0.09% C6 Farina useless. Well, did we use the Farina in the dire clear, Ali, or did we not? It's just the situation we find ourselves in. There's sadly nothing we can do about it. I don't dislike characters because I have an agenda or something. I try to just be objective, and sadly this character just doesn't do much. On high investment, and shouldn't be on damage sets on low investment, because she does have one use, which is supporting Skirk, and she should try to do that the best that she can. Your strongest build? My strongest build is my Zibai, probably. Technically not the truth. I have a stronger build, but my strongest build that is useful. I technically have a top 7 Linny in one of the most remote leaderboards of all time, where I'm just scamming, basically. Technically, this is my best leaderboard. Practically, this is useless. There's only like 50,000 people on this leaderboard. The majority of these people I'm not in competition with because I'm in the highest ER category. So I'm actually only competing with like 10,000 people or something. And this is not a very competitive character. That one's useless. You could argue my Venti, but also not really. Again, only competing with like 1,000 people that play DPS Venti. Not even, this is like a top 20% Venti. Compared to like 34 offensive rolls on 3 sets is pretty huge. This might be like a top 5% Venti or something, top 2%. If it were an actual competition. But again, 450 of these 400,000 people are on VV right now, okay? We're not in competition. And my actual, real, proper build that's the strongest is my top 100 Zabai. Top 100 Zabai with 40 effective rolls and 37 offensive rolls. In an actual leaderboard with actual competition. This is my proudest achievement. No, stop use Colorado is useless. I'm not complaining. We did use her? Was it in the Flynn's top side? I forgot where we used her. Oopsie. Definitely not on the bottom. I don't know. Middle? Just for Hydra application, no? Flynn's... that's just Hydra app. We could have put anyone there. She just has Hydra app. C0 Farina would have done the same job. I want to ask something. My Skirk is doing damage as she needs to, as I have C2, but it feels like she's doing C0 damage. Can you tell why? Combos, probably. Skirk combos differentiate people by like 50%. It's a lot. Hello, ANF. Welcome in. It's not well built. It's a ridiculous to buy. This is not just well built. 37 offensive rolls. That's like close to impossible to get. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's truth. This is basically perfect, and there's still 90 builds on the planet better than me. That's how many people play this damn game. Already 100k Zabais on the leaderboard. Kind of impressive. More than Yan Fei's, which I also have a two-piece build on that's still like top 500 for some reason. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Zero! Huge. Amazing. Everyone say happy birthday to Zero. Mr. 220 stream streak here. He's here every day. This is a great day for us all in the Pavica chat. Yank, didn't we already do your Fearless? I feel like I already did that. I'll check it out. DPS doesn't do damage, and when you check their builds, the supports a 0 ER. I mean, that's the usual problem. Euphorina needs to be on Tenacity, Fav, 250 ER. US Kafir needs to be on Scroll, 200 ER, also Fav. And then Lesla can be Mona, Charlotte, Sidlali. Probably rather have Sidlali and Mona over for damage. Didn't I already do yours? Fearless on Asia. Would you do your wishing stream? I don't really like wishing for other people. I don't know. I don't think it's that interesting. I just don't react much when I wish. I'm not really... there's not much of an illusion when pulling. I know what's gonna happen. I don't... Like... I don't know. I don't find it that interesting. Give me C6 or that. Nah. But that will be big. But yeah. So what do we have here? We have Nefer for the middle. That will work. Arlecchino could work on the bottom. We have Syndrome for the top, yeah. Arlecchino is good enough for the bottom. With Sidlali, Bennett, maybe Jansson, maybe Shallonen? No, Shallonen. Shallonen would be ideal. I mean, yeah, the bottom would work. Problem is, it's going to be pretty hard to play on this ping. Arla loses. It's a little harder to play on higher ping, but doesn't lose too much. Now, how good is your Syndrome? Good Arla, amazing. Good Nefer, amazing. Syndrome is top 77% on Serpent Spine with level 8 talents. That should be enough for Fearless. Top 77% is a little scuffed. It is Kekium. It's worse than Kekium standard. What kind of supports do you have for her? Do we have like a no Yai, I assume? You just gotta build your Syndrome better. She pretty easily handles her own Abyss. Her own Stygian. I'd probably just replicate the 1-cost clear. Official, got Dionacons. Just gotta continue building the Syndrome, really. I don't know if she can get through this already. No, I don't wanna leave my baby alone. Yeah, probably just Sucrose Cookie then, if we don't have Sucrose Cookie Chi-Chi. Yeah. Sucrose Cookie Chi-Chi. That's probably the play. And that probably doesn't work yet. The investment is a little very low. I guess it's worth trying. I don't care. Might as well. Should refresh. It's 14 days ago, I see. Top 20% basically free. Top 55 maybe already. Crown normals. Yeah, should be possible already. I can try. I play Cookie on Instructor, Chi-Chi on Tenacity, Sucrose on VV. And the other two are free. They're not free. I mean, C1 Arla is. With R1 Arla on this build for Melt, that is free, right? It has to be. Has to be. It would have to be an insane skill issue for me to not clear that. Ain't no way I can clear that. Stealth World topic. Uncle, is Mizuki the only talent that matters leveling up? I'm getting low in Mora and I don't want to spend more Mora. Do you intend to play Mizuki a lot? What kind of con do you have on Mizuki? If you want to play Mizuki, that's one of the best uses for Odette, yeah. If you don't have Syndrome and anyone else, yeah. It's only the skill. And then Odette stuff. That's a high Constellation Mizuki is the best use. You will probably need to level Cryomc a little bit, but as an off-fielder, Cryomc doesn't actually do that much. So, Lunaris. Where's that? Traveler. This one. Like, you do damage to the Traveler, and some of it is stellar. The burst is stellar damage, so... It is relevant, but I don't think it's it's gonna... Yeah. C2. Oh, yeah. Gravy Cup. I see. Yeah, that will be quite strong. With C6 of that, a solid, like, 500k DPS, probably. I don't even know what C6 of that does, but probably. I don't know. It sounds right. Mizuki won't be a driver. She will still get buffed by everything that Odette buffs. She would be a carry, yes. She would be the one doing the damage. But yes, getting C2 Mizuki getting carried by constellations, support constellations. The C1 is solid. I think it's not that bad. I mean, after unleashing a special mental skill, Odette will deal an additional instance of crowd damage, which is 300 more. This is just 300% more stellar damage, which, I mean, I never calced it, I guess. Let me check. I don't know what the C1 does, really. Let's pick out, like, the Scaffier one. I like using that one. I've seen people have these at 190k. I don't know how people get that. Are we assuming, like, a ridiculous amount of stacks? Because in practice, everyone's been noticing that the stacks are lower than what people expected. So I don't know if people forgot to adjust it for the calcs. Like, did we just forgo? So that's just 300% more motion value for Stellar. That already by itself is plus like 10k DPS. And that's not the main part of the passive. Additionally, the passive talent Sting is also enhanced. Now when Soul Dance Drive is summoned, but also gains 2 stacks of Marvel Splendor when Odette is off field, the rate at which they increase. So you get the 6 instead of this being 60% stellar damage increase, which I gave her 50. Yeah. So this being 60, it's now 90%. So that is small. Yeah, okay, maybe it is actually bad. Instead of 50, the average is not 50 anymore. It's 90 in the same amount of time, which would be like 80, I guess. This is a rough calc. But maybe this actually doesn't matter too much, huh? About this much. You might see it this 20k DPS, and that's a lot, but actually that's 12% team DPS increase. Oh yeah, the 7% also. The 9% is not. I need to recalc this all. It's twice as much. 2 stacks taken per thing, so it's like 30%. It's 90, 60, 30, 0 for thing. Sum of this divided by duration minus 2, which is 16.5 seconds. 16 seconds. It's 11 instead of 9. Yeah, that one doesn't increase much, does it? Like 12.5%, I guess. That would be with the C1. The C2 would be Shred. The C4 is what? Damage dealt by other nearby party members increased by another 50%. 50% of Snow Swan streams effects. Oh, when you use the burst. Okay, so maybe the burst is actually useful. 50% team-wide buff. 50% of the burst buff is 30%. It's not that much. Party member deals Stellar Glimmer reaction damage, or Dead will also join in with coordinated attacks, every 3.5 seconds, dealing 66% of Dead's attack. That's not that much either, but it's a C4. For a C4, that's actually pretty huge. What's this? All neighbor party members have been granted by Odette. Her own Morale Splendor attacks will no longer decrease. Oh, nice! So she gets to keep the full 60. That's not that big of a deal. Additional characters affected by Morale Splendor have their Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt elevated by 25%. That's pretty huge. Slumber reaction damage dealt by Odette is elevated by additional 20%. Yeah! Okay, not 500k DPS, let's say that much. Probably like somewhere around 300k then. Okay. Don't save that. Her C6 does not look that crazy. It is. It is. It's just... It's very personal damage heavy. It's not a Nicole, let's just say that. I got a 12% team damage increase from that one. 10k DPS from her. From this passive, which is from C1. And then like 6-7k DPS increase from this. Oh, that was the buffed one, though. No, it is the buffed one, yeah. I don't know. It's not Farina, no. No, Farinas are way worse than this. It's a good mix of support and buffing, but it's a mix, and it's not just supporting. I think it's strong, yeah. No, I think it's gonna be one of the stronger ones. We'll just have to see what the other stellar supports look like. Should I pull out that even without Syndrome for reactions? You don't need Syndrome. If you have Mizuki, you can use that. If you have CMC, you can use that. I mean, Cryo main character is going to be solid. If you have Risley or Sino, you can temporarily use that, which might be good enough for the Fearless. We'll see. Okay. Let's log in. We're doing a viewer Stygian. Work with Wanderer? Nope. Not that guy. Any of the stellar damage dealers, not the non-stellar damage dealers. Only works with the real ones. Account does not exist. Okay? You send me the wrong email. Is it the other email that you sent previously? This account does not exist every time, man. Yeah. C1 Mizuki, CMC, Sucrose, and Odette over 150 KDPS, literally a one costume. I have that around there, yeah. So, yeah, adding C6 Odette might, like, around double that, to be honest. I think that's probably, like, 300k. Which, yeah, that's clear and dire. I just sent now. I did, yes. I tried your email. It does not work. I just told you that. Account does not exist. How do you send me the wrong email? How can that happen? That's the third email you've in that chat log. Am I doing Stygian for you or like 10 of your friends? I don't know if you have this many accounts, bro. You're a Stygian for Yank. If so, I'd rather them be in the chat. But yeah, even CMCO dead should be enough to deal with Fearless of the shield boss. I'll have to test that. Don't get that confused. Wrong team. Probably just use Cookie. Official's application is a little harsh to deal with. Maybe Chi-Chi is fine. Sapwood Blade would be nice. If you have it, I'd use that. Bruce said to their friends, let me clear for you. Maybe. I have Durin too. Maybe I could just like Monopyro Arla. And then I don't need to try Melt. Destructive, VV, Tenacity, Favd up, Sack Sword. We would like Sapwoods. No Sapwoods. Makes sense, you have Skywards. There's no reason for you to craft one. She sees 0, she sees 2, so he doesn't need the sack. Yeah, let's see it. This is more probable. Still not, like, guaranteed or anything. Got any better weapons here? You got Serpent Spine, which, compared to R2 Title Shadow, might be better. What's the crit ratio looking like? 52 to 100, looks pretty solid. Let's peep. Is she Stella's roll? Is she half Stella's roll of dead? I don't know what that means.
Wheel of life. Absorption test.
I can't play on this ping.
Go. Dissipate.
Jesus Christ. I can't play. I can't play. I think it's just me though.
Fast. Our bond is strong. Animo test 6308. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
100k on the burst? Are you kidding me? The burst should do like 3 times that much. Oh yeah, this works. Just need to play better. She gets 15 crit from Cryo Resonance. So yeah. She gets plus 30 there. So that's like 82% crit rate. Which is not great, but it's enough. I don't know if I want to swap to Cookie first or if I want to swap to...
Test.
Probably Cookie last.
Rise. Stand clear. Stand with me. Take a break.
That's a pretty good start.
What a joke. Ha!
Why is your burst doing so little damage? Okay, and then we don't crit 3 times in a row.
Animo test 6308. Our bond is strong. Come on, keep up. Ha! Let's test my hypothesis.
That's more like it.
Go. Stand with me. Stand clear. Yeah. Ha!
2, 3, 4.
Wheel of life. Absorption
Takes
test.
so long to swap.
Dissipate. How tiresome.
Kill 1, kill 2, kill 3.
What a joke.
Doesn't crit for shit, but what are you gonna do?
Come on, keep up.
Like, your burst is not crit a single time here.
Rise.
Yeah,
Stay clear.
50 crit rate is not enough.
Bond is strong.
Is burst still on level? It's level 8. I think we just missed all the buffs there. That's why it doesn't work. It should hit for like 300k.
How tight.
Yeah, 270. That also wasn't with buff ups. Yeah, now the only hard part left is the bottom. We can just quickly do this one. Get it out of the way. Fucking anything, really. Shit, ask it anything. Shit, ask it anything. Fucking Yao Yao or something, I don't know. What do you have for this team? There's 4 artifact sets you can run here. Silken, Deepwoods. The course is right. Just someone on Instructor. You can run Aino Instructor, yeah. She's on Deepwood. We already have Deepwood. I don't care to change anything. What's the uptime of Cryo Resonance? If you have enough Cryo, it's full uptime. In this team, it seems to be pretty much up the whole time. You don't care about full uptime on Cryo Res. You care full uptime on Cryo Resonance on... while the Cryo character is on. Okay, does she have crit rate, or... Wait, how do they rotate this with thing again?
With one heart, we pray.
Need to wait until cooldown is over.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
I've not played Columbina in so long here.
Can't hide the truth. Branch into song by the frost.
But yeah, should be up basically 100%. Oh, ER.
A new moon rises.
Might as well get the burst here.
Flash attack.
No more lies.
It's all the buffs that she has.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the
Oh,
truth.
too fast. Embarrassing.
Forest, protect
Oh, I
us.
was holding that. Thank you.
With one heart, we
A
A
Roron.
moonlit
No
night
Roron.
for all.
No Roron? No Roron. No Roron!
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
I'm too fast here.
It all
I can't blame everything on ping. I'm just ass today. Let me warm up.
Receive my blessing.
Dude, no one has enough ER on this team.
A new moon
She's on
rises.
Wastrous Gravesword. Okay, go. Go, bro. You know you want to. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll drop 3 of you in you.
Time to come clean.
Chew on this.
Definitely not as fast as this could go, but I'm not here to optimize. I'm here to clear.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
You banned me? I might have. I probably had a good reason for it. You probably shouldn't ask about it. Do you have... Would I be able to find the chat logs? YouTube is a little less good at... PR Gamer, I did not ban, no? Why would you ask that? Did you ban me? No, I didn't. You just aren't sending messages of relevance, if that's what you're asking. You aren't saying sending anything that is interact worthy, I guess. Up your chatter game. Maybe. No, I don't want to use Oron. I don't want to use Kachina. I don't want to use Solo Sidlali. What to do in this kind of situation? Is the Arla going to be good enough? Probably. Someone like Durin could help out with damage. We could just ignore reactions, but you have a really good melt Arla, and ignoring reactions does make it easier for me because it's high ping, so Arla never gets the proper melt timing. There's a C6 Traverse, C0. I don't really know what to put here. I guess just the Ansan for the... What are you on? Double scroll, lovely. Janssen's buff isn't bad for Arla, but you didn't build her, so that's good. No, that is bad for Arla. Maybe we still run this. I don't know. Oron doesn't ruin the reactions, actually. No, he doesn't. Wait. Because he doesn't trigger at all. I can use him as a swap-in scroll bot, but I can do that same thing with Jansan, so might as well. Might as well just do this. What's the build like? You didn't level anything here. What's the point, man? Let's see how hard this is. This is the hardest part. But it's R1 Arla, so it should be fine. What, man? I did not ban you! You are just boring! Didn't send any comment that I wanted to interact with. What do you want to hear from me? What am I supposed to tell you? No, I saw the comment. I scrolled up. I saw the comments. There's... What do you want?
Fulfill our pact.
I can't read every chat message ever, man.
Stronger.
Nah, not this move.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way.
She died over here because of the delayed ground damage. This will be fun, yeah. Couldn't swap for like an hour there. Wrong.
Show no mercy. Faster, stronger.
Running, running, running. Nah, it wasn't too far away. He has two patterns. The range pattern and the front pattern. And if you're too far away, he needs to get close. So we triggered one of those. Like here, come on. Yes.
Transfixed. Controlled breathing.
Dead.
Start the... I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time
Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at. Pretty good damage. That should be more than enough.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Why am I doing this with Arla, man? Again.
Step aside.
Okay, who cares?
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Transfixed.
Looks okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
Yara and Sadali looks good. Who car, man? Need to survive. But yeah, this looks good. Ah! I swapped so I don't die. I'm so scared of dying here. Don't have enough ER without... Ah! Chill. Chill. Very chill, actually. First try. Never mind. I did not have anything to worry about. I just wasn't sure. But yeah, it's leveled. So... What was the message you wanted me so desperately to see? So yeah, so the first thing, I just saw it. So here it is. Here's the chat card. I have this in my OBS here. You wanted me to react to you saying, Pavi, 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 That's what's like, these cutting edge messages that you want me to interact with. That's what you wanted. I need technical help. I missed this one message. No, this is from yesterday. Did you ban me? No, I didn't. But if you're asking why I didn't interact with you, I don't really look at those messages. That kind of just gets filtered in my brain, if you know what that means. Ah, I got a cramp in my leg now. Sat on me weird. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Well, I'll honor the status redeem from 30 minutes ago, which I forgot. Okay. GG Yank. +1, +1 Fearless. That is Fearless win number 53. Yippee. Rage baited success. You could call it that. I don't think it is. Ow. Does anyone else need help? Can you share graphics settings, please? The highest ones. In Genshin, I just use the highest ones. And turn off, motion blur. That's it. So. Anyone else? Or are we done with 53? I'd like some of the ones that I lost to come back, but most of them are already cleared. Most of the problem was just ping, and so they just probably went to someone that has better ping. And that would work. This isn't real. This is all fake. Everything is fake. What even is reality? Yeah. Personally, I just put everything on max. Except for... Yeah, motion blur is ugly as hell. You obviously want to turn that off. Or cleared themselves and didn't tell you. Yeah, match. But I know that seems impossible. If it's impossible, then there's not really a point in trying. If it's close to possible, that's what I want to do. First boss is hell hard. Oh yeah. Very, very, very restrictive boss. Big hater. I was so close. I saw that. Should I hop on, Wheat? You didn't send a request this time around. We want to do it yourself? I respect that. What was I looking at? I guess I can check. I'm nobody's again. Good luck with that, Wheat. Yeah, Asia makes it impossible. No matter what. Just do it, no questions. Nope. Nope, no sir. No sir. C1 Arlo on the bottom. Or what? That's brave. That's very brave. First, this shit doesn't clear anything. Nope. I have a weak C2. Ah, it wasn't in the screenshot. You should probably put things in the screenshot. Who do you want to pull for the 7.0 characters? Me, I'm just getting Odette. I think basically anyone and everyone has a good value pull in Odette. It's a good starting point for a new region. Unlike Inefa, who only works with one reaction, she will work with all of them. And both of them. There's only two. And there's only going to be two in her kits. Unless they do a Mizuki thing and just add a third one if they add a third one. Which would be very funny. Not Mizuki, Syndrome thing. They added like a whole kit to Syndrome's kits. It's kind of funny. But yeah, Odette is a pretty safe pull, basically. A one pull investment that allows you to clear Fearless. Pretty easily, really. It's a big-ass fly, man. What are you doing over here? How did he get in here? I have a net. My goodness. Would it work in Flint's premium teams by replacing Supers? Why? No. She does nothing for that. What would she be doing there? It enables Stellar Super Conduct, but the reaction itself does nothing, so there's absolutely no point.
ID or joke. YT don't let me IDKY.
Ah, that's what you're saying. Thank you for the super chat, PR Gamer. Thank you for the 42 cents. I don't know why you can't chat. Is it like sub only or something? Does anyone else have issues with chatting on YouTube? I don't know. Well, what's the problem? I didn't change any settings. Which one are you on even? I don't know. I'll check the settings, I guess. I did not ban you. No. You just typed in chat like earlier. I don't know what to tell you. That has to be some kind of you issue. Do YouTube people have problems chatting? I'm sorry about that, but I don't think I have any settings on or anything. Okay. So, anyone else need help with Stygian or Abyss, or are we calling it a day on Stygian basically with 63 fearless, with 53 fearless wins? Why does this 5 look like a 6, man? I gotta get this font out of here, man. This shit is useless. It doesn't work well at all. I gotta get a better font for the stream. This is just, the numbers are too ass. It's a peak win loss. It's not. It's pretty bad. It's like 90%. It's 90% win rate on Fearless. That's... What is that? Like 53 divided by... It's not even 90, man. It's 86. Terrible. 2 looks like 10. 8. Yeah, does it? It could, yeah. No, it looks like an 8 to me. 86% win rate on Fearless is the worst one I've ever had. My dive win rate is solid though. It was before I lost like 10 in a row. So it's now the same as it was the last time, I think. 15 divided by 21. Just like 70%. Yeah, exactly the same as last time. 70%. So the dive win rate went the same. Is exactly the same. While the fearless win rate went down like 15% or something. No, I didn't have a 100% win rate. What was it? Like 90 last time. Now it's 86. Yeah, we got 100 clears last season. Well, just many of the people that had extra help just can't clear. Last time. We just... It's not even that I got much less requests. It's just I have to say no a lot. There were some fearless losses on EU, yeah. I think. Most of them are Mawika clears on Asia. That's like 3 or 4 of them. Surprisingly, the one with the lowest HP is the hardest one. Yep. I mean, not entirely. If you don't have a lunar character, the middle one is the hardest one. It depends on what you don't have. No Nutland characters, bottom... Yeah, no, it's not true. The bottom one is pretty simple on Fearless. How... Okay. I need to go back into the circle. We're basically done in everything except for here. So let me get these checkpoints that I haven't gotten yet. I need help, but how does it work? How do I send the ID password? I received the information through Discord after you fill out the form, and I've looked over it. The form you get by typing !help into the chat. You will be sent a form by Stream Elements. Click on that form, fill it out, and then... ask about it, and if I can clear for you, if I think it's possible, I will do it. All I need is the information sent to me through Discord. !help, not just help.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
Do you have a compass? Nope, never had a compass here.
Luckily for
Never
you,
will, because
only
these
need
are
the
obtained
stuff.
through reputations, and reputation quests take a long time, and I didn't want to bother with that. Wait, this one's on the ground. Is it on the ground or is it not on the ground? No, the mark is on the ground. I need to always mark the oculi because we don't have a compass, and the compass doesn't show the oculi anyway here. We got one here. Come on. Not I don't like the steep ledges, man. She can't climb up them, and this is like one place with exclusively steep ledges that just go outwards. This is a anti-Chaska propaganda. Is this higher or lower? You never know with these.
Take me up.
Oh, it was lower. I went up the damn mountain for that. Oh, man. So I need one of those things. I don't think just normal cryotechs work on these, right?
Let's fly.
Where can I find that? Ah, here. Do you have the song? Ah, that just worked. I forgot what the mechanic was there. Gimme. Always do the world quests. And I'm pretty sure I'm done with all my world quests. Unless there's one more. Ah, don't forget to mark. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember this. I need to check over all of them so I know I have all of them. I also know for a fact that I missed one in Liyue, even though I did mark all of them. So somehow I managed to miss one oculi in Liyue. I'm still pissed about that. I always like having the one extra one as a collectible, as an identification of like, hey, you collected all of them. But I didn't here. I have a Nemo Geo Inazuma, I missed one. I'm done with Luna Oculus and Pyroculus as well. The only thing missing is the Dendro one. And I missed one in Fontaine as... No, I'm not done with Fontaine. Am I not? I thought I was. Wait a second. Maybe I missed one in Fontaine as well. I keep thinking, why does it spawn you 25 meters away from the teleport point? Yeah, to have easier access to the thing, I guess, but like, who cares? Yeah, I'm missing the Hydroculus as well. How did I miss both of them, man? I need to help with Stygian and Abyss. I can check it out. Manch. There's like one Oculus hanging out here, and I don't know where it is in this 99% bundle. I guess it's probably here. It's a big area, I guess. It's hard to find. Welcome in, Jiva. Solodoku. Those give good Mora. Reputation is good Mora. The problem is when you're on an account where you don't build characters, you don't struggle with Mora. I have 18 million. It's not a problem for me. I don't even go on this account like that, you know? I don't build characters like that. It's just for Dire. I don't care about anything else. Yash, you need help with Stygian and Abyss? I thought we did those already. I don't know. Time kind of flies. There's Compass Rockets, no? Yes, but that one costs stuff. And I checked, I don't have the mats, and I didn't bother. And I'm not bothered by it enough to care to get this. What do you need help with? Abyss and Stygian on Asia. Ooh, Mawika C01. Wow. Is this an account without Lunar characters? No. We have Lunar characters. We have a Skirk with Sig. So yeah, all of this should work for Fearless and Dire, yeah. Fearless and Abyss. Let me check your build quality, and then you can send me the info, we can try. I do this exploration by watching YouTube videos and floating on lagging 30 FPS. Well, really? That's very not fun. Okay. Build quality is a little underwhelming. 53 days ago? Way better. Mawika. And then the Skirk stayed the same. It's good enough, yeah. 28 rolls is solid. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. We can absolutely clear Fearless and Abyss. You may send me the information, Yash. On Discord at Pavica. Where you have Compass now. I have the Compass on the main account, but I don't use it. Oh, why you have no Compass? You need to get to level 9 reputation quests to get the Compass. It takes like 6 weeks to get the Compass in all the regions. I didn't bother with doing reputation quests in the regions. And I don't mind it anyway, because I don't need everything. I need most of things. And most of the things are just getting all the oculi. And by the time you've done that, you get like 90, 100% in everything. Obviously, there's still a lot of missing chests, but all of them combined aren't even like 10, 15 pulls, probably. And the best way to go about finding shit that you haven't found is probably just achievements. There's achievements for everything that's like worth anything. So if anything comes up, we might as well, we'll end up achievement hunting. But yeah, Yash, you may send me the information on Discord, please, and we can log on. In the meantime, we'll continue doing this. Gotta get all the teleport points at least. I like exploring normally. I prefer it this way. Like, sure, it's a second account, so I don't have to pay attention. I've already paid attention multiple times. But I still enjoy the active exploration, even if it's something I've done. Because most of the time, I just forget about it anyway. Ah, this is like a pair. Where you guys sourced? From here. I just don't understand why people are so perplexed by the concept of, like, having fun playing the game.
Open fire!
I get this question a lot. I don't like the compass in Genshin. It's very boring. It ruins the fun of exploring. Like, I understand the use of it, being I don't like exploring, so I want to just, like, finish it. But that just completely ruins the fun for me. It needs to be a fully charged one, no? No? I forget. See, I do shit like this for this. A video is even worse. That just doesn't sound like fun at all. We've received our information. Let's hop on the accounts. Next viewer Stygian is up. So it should be pretty manageable. Bills look good. It's high ping, of course. Like you do need to understand. Yeah, most of my losses are Asia Ls, but most of my wins are Asia wins. So I should get more focus on that. More focus on that. Yeah, the compass doesn't show everything. So definitely a video would be a more comprehensive thing. See the new Stygian boss? Design is cool. It looks cool. I just saw the picture. I don't want to spoil the animations. Probably see it in a trailer eventually. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Just from the picture. All the designs in Shinjinai look pretty awesome. Not the characters though, but that's classic. I mean, the characters look better than. Would I say better than average? I don't know. Not really. Danitsa pulls the average down a lot. A lot. What do you think of Death's design? It's okay. I mean, the heal thing is very stupid, but what are you gonna do? Where are you missing your stars, Yash? Can I just go in and clear? It's floor 1, whatever. Yeah, floor 3. Yeah, that's confusing. Because you have this. And with Nicole, I don't have to get bandage energy. Makes it easier for me. You have Llama too, you can run here. Farina gets the boss down pretty quickly, so it's fine. Who do I play usually here? Charlotte, whatever. No, the character, yeah, the face are the interesting part about the NPCs, but the characters don't represent that much. Characters look pretty much the same as always.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Into the void.
Didn't even hit him. Yeah, this is enough damage for Fearless. Barely.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
You guys can play the game however you like.
Breaking
I'm
news.
not here to dictate how you like playing it. I'm just saying how I like it. And the way I like to play the game is without a video or without a compass.
Let my name echo in song.
Of course, I do end up using a compass eventually.
Goose on the loose. Hold that pose.
Energy seems decent.
Mine to wield.
God, it's so slow. Seems like I just came out of a retirement home. Embarrassing.
Come alive. A burst of
They are
flavor.
technically phased. They don't look like phased, Huntress.
Say cheese.
Oh, of course you have this on. They don't look like phased to me. They just look like random people. If you have to squint to find the Fae features, not much of a Fae.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo. Goose on the loose.
They just look like, yeah, elves is a good point. Is a good way of saying it. They're just the elves. Pavica, how are you gonna clear this with a minute left? I probably won't, but I don't need to. I'd rather play as the
I think
NPCs.
not.
They look more fun.
You two. Time to end.
Light of the blazing sun!
Mr. Time Waster.
Full throttle.
The one time I want him to dodge every time he does this.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, cool. Oh my god, I can't... My mouse! I can't get started. What is going on here?
Rise with the sun!
Be gone.
I'm gonna blame the ping.
Bring it.
I can't blame the ping, but I will.
Laline.
Surprisingly, we still cleared.
Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Incinerate!
I don't know why I reverted to old combos.
Ah!
I think not. Show no mercy. Not you two.
Tight light of the blazing sun!
Fuck, we didn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's high ping. The Skirk is kind of poorly built, I think. Like, you're doing C0 R0 Skirk damage with R1 Skirk.
A little
But, you know, who cares?
Let the world come alive.
It's good enough, it's good
A
enough.
burst of flavor. Say cheese.
Baliloop!
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Dino Dance indeed. Percy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Huge. Why is Skirk not having range today? What's wrong with her? Oh yeah, and now we just burst him.
You the pinnacle of excellence. Breaking news. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Farina, get him down. Farina, get him down. Farina, get him down. Farina, get him down. Farina, get him down.
Let the world come alive.
She's not. He does not seem to get him down.
A burst of flavor. Hold that pose. Merciless.
Okay, we just do 3 bursts. It's fine. Farina usually gets him down like about a minute, about like
My name echo in song.
30 seconds into the fight. This is unique. This is the one time I have not seen her get him down at all.
Pinnacle of excellence. Smile.
Oh, don't kill her.
Merciless. Into the
This is
void.
rare. Rare. Rare that I had to do 3 of these. What a Siren, Vesna, Avila, Faye, and Sazia, and Noise, hard to tell from me right now, but they are mainly humanoid Fays. Most of the enemy Fae belong to the Volkodlak type. I see. Most of the enemy Fays are the interesting ones, and all the boring ones are the playable ones. Yep, get it. I get it.
To work. Laline.
You try my Smaller Abyss? Of course. Send in the request.
Incinerate. I think not. Show no mercy.
Exclamation point help to send a request.
Light up the blazing sun.
Whee! Did the guy just... No, of course. It's multi-targets. There's no such thing as melting in AoE. I mean, this thing is melting in AoE. There's not a thing that's just melting in multi-target. I think eventually they're gonna make like 15 wave chambers where Moika just doesn't get to melt shit. Nah, you can melt in AoE. It's just different skill set.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting.
Oh yeah, I can't use her for this. I forgot.
Headline.
I forgot I can't use her for this. I think Vodyanitsa is the one that looks the most like a Fae. Maybe. I didn't see enough of her. How to send on Twitch? On Discord. I get the information, but you need to send a message into the chat you're looking at right now with an exclamation point help. Can someone do it for them, please? I don't know, on YouTube that's like a foreign concept. Need to turn that gadget off. Yes. That link you need to go to, fill it out, and after that tell me.
Strike a pose. Hold that
Does
pose.
really no one know what commands are? It's very uncommon for someone to know what commands are.
Extinguished. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you don't do that anymore, right? Right, we don't do that no more.
Merciless. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of fleet. Truth bomb. Paradigm.
Yeah, the point here is, again, not a lot happening there.
Yeah. Yeah.
One rotate? Nope. Embarrassing.
Let my
I just
name
don't know how to
echo
play
in
this game, man.
song.
I don't get the right combo ever.
Up to the freezer.
Match!
Pinnacle of excellence.
What is like fish ears? They do have that, but like it's so barely noticeable. It's
Light it up.
I don't really care.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact.
Okay, the burst should kill him. Your Moika is great. Everyone else is a little chopped. Although I have to say Moika is also kind of chopped. On the simple basis that she has 0 EM. What's the again? 2 swaps, 6 sets of attacks. That's 1, 2, 1. This is 2. Then a third one. No, two sets of 3 swaps, right? Okay. So this is 3, 4, and like here. Yeah. Now, okay. 1 set of this. Second set of this.
Burn
it down. Get to work.
See, Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic
That's what it was, yeah.
surge. Incinerate.
Begone.
Yep. Seems good.
Show no mercy.
I just need to hit the
You
burst
two.
here.
Time
And it's
to
good.
Light of the blazing sun.
Good range, Mawika. Streamman saying my song is playing right now. Which one? The song you hear? I don't know. Stream Elements is falling apart right now. But yeah, we got the 36 stars pretty easily. The Stygian should be pretty easy. Might be easier. I'll have to change some artifacts for Stygian. I didn't do that here for whatever reason. Okay, so first and foremost, your Mawika doesn't have enough EM. That's not real life. That's not how that works. You have a melt team. You play melts. You have a 5-piece too. Yeah, something... The worst piece gets replaced here. Massive. Okay. Strong. Massive. Pretty damn strong as well. I guess it's your feather, really. What's your max? Whew! Jesus Christ, what is with this Mawika, bro? Ridiculous Mawika. Okay, and the Skirk is kind of a problem. You should probably improve her a little bit. Go strong box for her or something. Could give her Sidlali. I don't really care to. Okay, what are the supports on? Let me build the teams so I can see them very easily. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't like Fischl here. Not a fan. I like Charlotte. Brute forcing like that is just faster. It just is. And she's level 70, which means she's going to heal a little bit, so I can alternate between using the healing, which I'm happy about, because waiting on Escaffair Burst there is like a lot of time loss. Okay. Favonia's Sword on Tenacity, yes. Favonia's Sword on Scroll, yes. Gladiator, see, that's not Noblesse. Personally, I consider this to be Noblesse. You have one on Mona. 4.5 ER is terrible. 11 ER is good. 16 is even better. Perfect. ER Sense. Not leveled. Bad. But might be good enough. 24. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. We just off-piece the ER Sense then. Great artifacts. Thank you, Kachina. Yeah, so now, and she didn't have a weapon, so now we're gonna actually see the real damage you were supposed to be doing. I'd like a leveled one, though. Sidlali doesn't need a leveled one, but Charlotte does. Okay, that's a freebie, this is a freebie, and this is a freebie. We kick out your mid-ass thing, and we don't play overloads. And yeah, this should be free. This is one of the freest Asia clears I've had. Your Skirk is actually pretty strong. As long as the ER is fine, I guess. We don't know, but even without, I feel like we're fine.
A dash of frosting.
Annihilate.
Off to the freezer.
What's the time start here again? We want to go at like 25?
Say cheese.
24, I think. 24. We want to start at 24.
Merciless. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flick.
Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Into the void.
200k.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah.
Ha.
A
I didn't
dash
even
of
finish the
frosting.
combo.
Shower me with praise. Let my name.
Goose on the loose.
Say cheese.
Breaking news. Extinguished. Ha. Power. Ha.
This is the first proper R1 Skirk I've ever played, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now here we don't have enough ER, but as we see by the damage numbers, we're fine here. You want a little more yarn on all these characters.
Hard hitting exclusive. Surge.
But that's a freebie. I don't like Cookie here, but I also don't like changing artifacts, and when it's not necessary, it's not necessary. I don't see how you could have built this to not clear. You would have to impress me.
It all adds up.
You would have to negatively impress me to build this not good enough.
Dissipate.
No more lies. For the everlasting forest.
3 moons converge.
I filled the form. So do I. Check it out.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth.
Boop. Boop.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
There you are.
By the frost moon of old.
Syndrome review? I don't know if we're doing reviews.
Flow.
Yeah,
Moonlit night for all.
in this team,
Our
you
bond is
you
strong.
badly need Columbina Burst. There's no such thing as putting her on
Let's see
like
what you're made of.
putting her on like Sag Jade or a
It
damage
all
weapon,
adds up.
unless it's her Sig or
Let's see
something,
what you're made of.
which also gives energy back.
Lush as the moonlight.
Yeah, your Cookie should have been on Fab or something.
Wane.
For the everlasting
Yar is bad here as well.
3 moons converge.
Basically, the only thing you need to do, Yash, is increase your Yar.
It all falls into
Oftentimes,
place.
just by adding a Fab to the team.
Time to come clean.
But yeah, we can't kill him before he leaves now because of that Yar deficit that we have here. He should be dead
By
here,
the frost moon of old.
but he's gonna
A
leave.
moonlit night for all. Our bond is strong.
Yeah. We could have killed him. Because we had to wait for particles to get started. We could not. Not that that delayed our clear by much. Like 2 seconds. Okay. And last one here. Is an F burst important? No. You use it when you have it. You don't want to focus on it at all.
Light it up. I think
Even
not.
when you have it, it's not
Get
that
to
big of a
work.
deal, to be honest. Around half, I think, is when I usually stop this. Then I run away. Let him come close, run back.
Rise with the sun.
Such defiance.
Bring it.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge.
900k is crazy.
Incinerate.
Something is wrong here. I assume Nicole. This should do like 27 billion.
Begone. Get
Takes
to work.
so long to swap.
You two. Time
So
to
Lali, someone
rip
is
from
wrong.
the skies.
You should be doing like 50% more damage here. Obviously, Fearless is a joke. So,
Incinerate.
but like,
Such defiance.
this is not correct.
Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Didn't crit.
Incinerate.
97% crit rate. 95. But yeah, pretty easy, Fearless. Let me check. What's wrong here? Nothing is wrong here. What the fuck happened there? Do you have like a non-pyro goblet? Is that what I... No, there's pyro goblet, EM sense, crit damage attack. Build looks good. Talents? Double crowns. 10. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? How much attack is on you? 3.2k. It's not high. It should be 3.5, but like... Still, that's not wrong. No one else... What? When Vika's attack doesn't matter, we have an attack buffer. I love when people pretend they know what they're talking about. I mean, Nicole isn't that great, but that bad? C5 Bennett would be just worth. Need the C6 to be better. Probably not. This is not a great Nicole. The attack is low. No attack here, no attack here. Yeah, you don't care about ER, by the way. You will never use this burst. Ever. Even in Varka teams. Just focus on attack. The reason why your attack is low is you have like 2 rolls here and 1 roll here. Should be like 3 each. Huh. That is weird. Yeah, I guess your Nicole just sucks. Moika does miss the burst buff, that's true. Doesn't get the burst buffed. That is true. But the C5 Bennett is bad too. Not having C6. You want to buy this one from the shop probably. 15 damage bonus is a lot.
Light it up.
Let's light it up.
But that is true.
Bring it.
But no, it's not low attack. Bennett is a bigger buffer though. No, not this thing. Whatever. Let's just use this. If we want to see the big numbers, we gotta use this. But that's still low.
Rise with the sun.
With this build, it should be like...
Dreamwork.
She missed the skill. I just want to see the number.
Wrath from the skies.
1.1. Is that the right number? I guess with C6 Bennett it would be 1.3-ish, and that's the number I'm looking for. Yeah. C6 Bennett is what I'm looking
Rev
for.
the engines.
My brain is too C6 Bennetted.
I'm going in.
And yes, that matters.
Lolling, it's Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
1.8. I didn't get TTS, I think.
Ah!
Something was missing there. But yeah, this is the same shit.
Light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This account should be clearing Dire,
Get
but
to work.
I don't know. Not without C6 Bennett, it's just not it, I guess.
Wrath of East.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, this is easier, America. This is Fearless and a shield boss. She's supposed to do it this quickly. I mean, faster. We did it faster earlier. I kind of just reset for nothing. Yeah, consider getting Bennett from the shop to get him to C6 if you don't want to pull on random banners that you don't want to pull on. You should be in shop November. You don't have enough right now, but like I guess keep the shit for the next couple patches. No, it's just C0R1 even with Shalon, and the number I'm looking for is like 1.3 with this kind of build quality. And yeah, that's probably about 15 damage bonus off. 15 damage bonus might sound like little, but you know, when Moika already does 1 million, that's gonna be plus 100k easily. Yeah, Sucrose is stronger than not a Bennett, but Sucrose is like a strong buffer for these teams. Problem is she doesn't generate Fighting Spirit, so we don't use her there. And using her instead of Bennett is a terrible idea because then attack would be a problem, because then we would have low attack. That would be true. But Moika is always and has to always be played with an attack buffer. She is unplayable without an attack buffer. Damn. That is 54 Fearless wins and 27 Abyss wins. Neat. Who's next? You may ask me a question, yes. Can you review my syndrome, please? Meh. Not in the review mood right now. I think my map doesn't do damage somehow. Maybe you see something. I could try, but not really. I don't really want to do reviews. Does anyone else need help? Has anyone filled out the form recently? Viewer Stygian, viewer Abyssing, anything. I don't want to do reviews. It's going to start a lot of people asking reviews. We already did reviews earlier. We can do another round later in the stream, but not right now. Let's say ideally M1 week, like 300-ish for the Akasha leaderboards. When it comes to optimizing for actual damage, it would be higher. When we're talking about like top tier builds, all of these hang around 300. Technically 150 to 300, but builds can vary a lot. I mean, if you have like 70 billion crit rolls, it doesn't kind of matter. It doesn't end up mattering. The current best build is on an attack sense, but that is completely false for like more optimized combos. This is only because Moika only melts four times here instead of the 6 that we do with optimized combos. But if you only do this, then yeah, this leaderboard is accurate for this. Yeah. Not 1 km though. It's not supposed to be. No. I traded 7% crit damage and 100 attack for 3.5 crit rate and for 60 crit rate on Mav. That doesn't sound worth it. But yeah, I mean, I think 97% crit rates is a little problem. It can be a problem, but I could see it. I filled the form. And administrator, do you want me to check out your clear? if I can clear for you. You can check it out. Attack doesn't matter because we have so much flat attack. The way that attack works in Genshin, you're looking at a character like Pavica having about 1600 attack-ish, and then you put Bennett on the team. Attack already by itself doesn't look at anything but base attack. So let me get an example here. Let me go on the main account and show like a little bit of a attack explanation and why attack percent ends up being a little bit worse than you might think it should be as the main scaling stat that you scale with, and why something like EM on the fur is stronger. Let's do a little bit of a coaching session. Okay, attack as a stat. We have 2000 attack here, right? I have 2000 attack on my Pavica. That is her attack from her base stats plus her weapons base attack. These get combined into one, resulting in about 1000 base attack, 967. Funny. Then we get 1000 attack extra. Where does that come from? From the attack percent main stats and substats. And that's, well, we don't have an attack main stat, but like, we have 1000 attack coming from the attack percent substats and flat attack. We get 300 here. This is flat. This already dilutes the value of attack percent off rip, so that's 300. So 700 more come from like 2 attack percent here, and she's not in a team right now, so she's not a Pyro Resonance. 49% come from this, and 20% come from this. So most of the attack percent on this build is coming from the weapon. So as you can see, this is the number we play with when we get an attack percent. So one attack percent substat looks at only this number to increase your attack. Now we are at 2000. What if I add Bennett to the team? If I burst on Bennett and swap to Pavica, now my attack is 3000. So instead of the attack percent value looking at half of my attack, it looks at a third of my attack to increase my attack. We're already at 3000 attack on this build. Getting any more attack percent will only increase my attack by scaling on this stats, and that's just not more worth it than getting more EM. A good attack buffer makes attack percent rolls less valuable. Like, obviously, the increase is always going to be the same, but relatively to the increase you get from the other stats, it will be worse. It's not a cap. You always get the same amount of increase from the same amount of attack. Like, if I increase my attack by 100 here, there will be the same increase than if I went from 2100 to 2200. But that increase becomes relatively less impactful compared to an EM increase here. I could still get more EM and do more damage. And obviously that depends on how many reactions you do. But yeah, so that's why for specifically like attack scalers, they off rip get a bit of a dilution from flat attack from this. And yeah. And because of Bennett, Iansan, Nicole, all attack scalers get much less value from attack percent than someone like Skirk would, who doesn't get an attack buffer, and therefore attack percent is more valuable for her. But yeah, that's most of it. And like looking at someone like Nefer for Elemental Mastery, these characters scale all their damage from Elemental Mastery, Llama and Nefer do. All their like lunar damage from Elemental Mastery. That stat starts at 0 normally, and is at 200. There's not any kind of dilution you're gonna get there. Of course, there's a lot of EM buffs, but you only care about EM and crit in those teams. And EM almost as much as crit, which is crazy. That's because, well, there's nothing to dilute it. No base stats. Nothing. Of course, you get buffs. Sucrose, 200. Silken, 120. Instructor, 120. But you want that in that team. And that's still not enough because it's the main scaling stat instead of just a multiplier like it is for everyone else. For Nefer, it's the scaling stat and also the multiplier that you the Elemental Mastery multiplier. For Pavica, it's just the Elemental Mastery multiplier. So all this does is giving me 50% vape damage increase. Melt damage increase. How much is that? Is it 50% or is it a bit less? 50, yeah. All 300 EM does is give me 50% melt increase. Well, for Nefer, it's also this attack. It's like attack and EM are the same stat for Nefer. By increasing one, she's increasing both. And still, it's not better than crit. It's sometimes better than crit. It depends. Yes, if you don't have an EM sense, if you don't have an attack buffer, you will be on attack sense, basically. But that means also less EM, which means less damage. An attack buffer is basically mandatory for Pavica. Okay, I was checking a request. Yeah, Bennett's buff is massive. Bennett's buff is ridiculous. It's at absolute cap, level 13 burst with Quill of Havonia. It's 1202 attack, which is over 100% of base attack for... Like he's giving you 120 base attack. And 120, like, percent attack. For a lot of characters. So that's how you can see, like... Look at Bennett's attack. Like, I'm already having 120% attack. I already get a lot. You don't want... You don't need any more compared to other stats that you might need more of. At the end of the day, you want to balance the stats that you multiply. In Genshin, damage, you just multiply numbers together. When you multiply numbers together, the balance is always, like, in the middle. Like, if you have a stack of 200 things, the optimal way to multiply... if you split this in half, like, this is, like, the provided amount of stats... If you split this in half, you get the highest number. If you did like, you get a lower number if you did like 130 times 70. That's a lower number. This is just multiplying numbers. All we do is multiplying numbers. You want to find the perfect equilibrium between these numbers, and that depends on a lot of factors. Balance your stats. That's the goal. You want to balance your stats in the perfect way. That's why sometimes say when I look at a build, this is a perfectly balanced stat distribution. Because I know them for some characters. Obviously, it's a little more complicated. It's a bit complicated, depending on buffs and stuff. But yeah. So yeah, administrator. I need to check your requests. Sorry, that took a while. What do you need help with? Abyss and Fearless on Asia, of course, as per usual. What do you have? We have Skirk. That's great. We have Pavica. That's great. We have... Ooh, no Nefer. Definitely look for Nefer. Unless she's down here. She could be down here. No, she's not. Yeah, definitely look for Nefer on the rerun. Yeah. Main DPS Colombina can clear the middle. But she's not amazing at it. She doesn't match up into the boss that well. Yeah, Llama Colombina is not great. Also, you seem to have misunderstood who the main DPS here is. Why is she on this weapon? I guess she's holding this for Nefer. Yeah, the middle is a bit rough, then. I don't know. Free Nescafe thing with, like, Fischl, maybe? To C3 Fischl. I lost 2 times on both Nefer bandits. You mean you didn't save enough pulls twice for Nefer to guarantee her? Which is with you just, you know, saved it the first time and then pulled on the second time, you would have had it. Or didn't pull on someone else. It's all about... You can't rely on a 50-50 when you need a character. Nefer is necessary on this account. You currently don't have a team and you would like to have a team. That's why you should have always kept a reserve of pulls for someone like Nefer when she comes around. I don't know what that means, PR Gamer. There's no such thing as high base stats. I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, this team is much worse without her. If you had someone like Inefa, you can compensate, but without Inefa, this character just, I don't even think does enough damage. Do you have a main DPS build? For her, coincidentally? The build quality on this account is really low as well. You would crown the skill, you would refine this to R5, and what's the Janssen constellation? Because that's the only way you're actually getting this getting this. Janssen is C3, so yeah, you can play Janssen, Bennett, Sidlali as your Mawika team. You can also play Overloads if you have Shivers. What's the con on that? C4 Shivers not built. Okay, that hurts. For Abyss, your Skirk is way too bad. This is a Kekium standard Skirk. Very low crit rates. And low stats in general. Cleared first boss with Benefa, Chichi, and Fischl. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, Benefa is great on the first boss. There's a couple characters that are reliable on the first boss. You can use Benefa, Flynn's Inefa, Sendron, of course, and that's about it. Only those 3 character cores are reliably good against that boss. Everyone else can either, like, has a little bit harder time, needs to, like, work. Skirk as well. Skirk as well. I forgot Skirk. Skirk, proper premium Skirk team can do it as well. Those are the 4 reliable characters to deal with the thing. So here we have a reliable character for the first boss. We have a reliable character for the third boss, but we don't have a reliable team for the middle boss. Because the reliable teams on the middle are all the premium teams. And Benefa. But you didn't get Benefa, you got Benefa, Linnea, Colombina, Llama. This is not as reliable, because Colombina main DPS is a very particular thing that needs to be built properly to work. And I don't think you have a build for that. Did you even farm the domain? Do you ever have a set for her to use as a main DPS? Main DPS Colombina is what you have to play until you get Nefer. And the team would look like Colombina, Llama, probably just Sucrose, Colombina, Llama, Sucrose, like Cookie, something along those lines. What element needed? I don't know what it's called. Like defense for Zabaya. That's the scaling stat. Is it good to have high defense compared to high crit damage? Crit damage is always more valuable than stats. Then crit stats will be more valuable basically always. There's some exceptions than the scaling stat because you already get a good amount of it through the team. You pick the team, right? The team, like in a vacuum, that wouldn't be the case. But in a team, you get buffers for your stats. You get like a 200 flat defense buff from the Iluga C6, C4. Like, you get like, your weapon is gonna have like 69% defense if it's the craftable. Like, you have defense, you accounted for defense increases already. Crit needs to be in the substats generally because there's not a lot of crit buffs going around. There's some. You get like the Iluga C6 buff, which is 40 CV. But yeah, because crit rate and crit damage are not as common, and they are like very a very low multiplier that can be increased easily. You have a easier time making that higher. No, making that higher is a bigger increase relative to other increases. Strong with the dog though. I know it's doable since I have Nefer Llama. I know, but the ping ain't helping. Oh, Poppy, I can. Ooh, Poppy. I may do it for you if you want. What a horrible name. You can send a request. I can check it out. But yeah, this one, Abyss we can do, yeah. We can play Abyss, but we cannot, I don't think we can do Stygian, sadly. Bruh said daddy. I did. How can I send a request? Exclamation point help. Come again once my Skirk reaches 90% crit rate. 85 is where you cap out. But you can come again, sure. I wouldn't mind you improving your builds. Your problem is you need a main DPS Colombina build. I assume you don't have one. Yeah, your Colombina is on Silicon. Again, no real point to this. Because, like, what are you supporting? Llama? Llama is not a DPS. Colombina is the DPS in a Colombina Llama team. Main DPS Colombina is a viable team. But sure, I'd prefer if you spend some more time on it. I don't really want to get my first Abyss loss. We're 27-0 when it comes to Abyss. And I think this account can do it for sure. We just have to play like Skirk top with Fischl maybe instead of Lesla being Sidlali or something. No, with Sidlali we might have enough damage. And then maybe do Overload Mawika or something. Ah, that's losing Sidlali from Mawika is bad. And it's again high ping. Yeah. We'll skip on this one for now. You can improve a little bit, yeah. I got Mawika in last rerun, I see. Yeah. And it's gonna take some time to build. but she is strong. You may say, who else needs help? Die ratio is 70%. It's not that bad. Maybe it looks worse because it seems like an 8. It's 15 to 6. I think it's okay. %70%, just like last time. How to send a request. Exclamation point help into the, type that into the chat. It's a command. It's a command. Time to do Genshin though, to be honest. Why not? Al-Haytham. I wonder if it's Al-Haytham this time. It was once. It's a sword. Wow, it's gotta be Amber. She uses a sword, right? Like a knife. Red Cliffs, we don't have many requests, so I might be able to do yours. A 1.0 sword, but that's not Pyro. There's a couple of those. Since it's not Mondstadt, is it Sincho? Lyra sword, but not Hydro. Well, Kaching? I don't know if Kaching uses different mats. They go to stretch redeem, I shall. Yeah, I gotta get up. Yeah, I'm not losing my win streak here to a stupid fucking Leo character. Slays think for that hydrate, I shall. What kind of sword uses? Kaching comes to mind. Is there anyone else? I'll just try Kaching. Yeah, okay, good. We had another try after that. What else going on over there? Looks pretty rock and roll to me. Xinyan. I don't think anyone else references rock and roll. Delabil. Itty. It's very flowy, so it reminds me of water. Who's a flowy water lady? Kokomi. Fuck. Oh, it's Kaching's again. It's Kaching's skill. Huh. It's flowy lightning. You also saw Kokomi. Look at that. It looked a little watery, yeah? Wowie zowie. 2 Kachings in a row. She's the normal mode and the daily ability. Is she the daily emoji too? Running. Yelan. Cat. Kirara. Lynette. My god. I remember this is the Lynette one, but I hate it. I hate the Lynette emoji. This one doesn't tell me anything. And yes, she has a skill that runs, but does she not have a personality or something? Well, she doesn't. What are you gonna do? But yeah, we're never gonna lose the emoji. 131 streak. Okay. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. We'll continue with some exploring on the second account. And some more viewer clears. My Saloon just reached 90k DPS. Mine also. Mine is C2. We can check it again here, actually. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And I'm back. Hello. First time you guys didn't play like a dog shit song while I was gone for like more than a minute. I have to supervise you every time. So yeah,
Let's fly.
if there's any requests, we can do them now. Any clears? Abyss, Stygian, anything? Ooh, Oculi. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Hello. I already have a dad in the chat. No, I have a son and a wife. Who keeps making these damn accounts, by the way? Where did these come from? This is just an obstacle, right? This doesn't give me a chest or anything. Not an obstacle just, but also something you use for puzzles. Genius multitasking from the goat Sumeru.
Locked on. Bullseye.
I love just flying by. I call them flyby shootings. Daddy slot is open. It seems to be, but we're gonna do a Stygian for Poppy soon, so I guess that one counts. Pappy. With double P, it's Pappy, not Poppy, right? Pronouncing things based on just the writing is kind of hard. I'm gonna call you Pappy. Like old Pap. Some of you might call a dog. Bill Wall has been a nasty girl recently. He loves this song.
Locked on. Locked on.
I feel the form check it. Saturo, sure. That sounds very commanding.
Let's fly.
Yes, sir. Yes, Sergeant! Yes, Sergeant! I will check your form, Sergeant. Fearless on Asia, as per usual. People love putting me on the Asia ping. They love when I play on 300 ping. I haven't played on an account that wasn't Asian in like a year. Synced up Sundarona, pretty free clear. Nefer without Llama, huh? That's a fun idea. Does it even clear? I don't think so, no. Is it Columbina here? Yeah, Columbina is here. Sucre's official, Columbina, Nefer should be fine. It is fearless. Pretty sure that works. Hmm. You really put a lot of that Skirk clear, huh? Too bad Skirk is useless on the other two bosses. Can the Fur Columbina Sucrose official do it? Probably. Let me check the Stygian. People probably done that. One cost to buy is a clear, but yeah, no one else can do it. The buy is just better. There is a 2 cost on the Fur. Llama. Is there a 2 cost with the Fur Columbina? Yes. Sucrose official. Are they is official C6? Please be C6. C4. Okay. That immediately ruins the whole run. C0, Sucrose also hurts. I don't know. It is Sig though, so maybe. Who did this? Tough Boy. Plus the ping? Probably fine. Jesus, the Dendro is gonna be so cooked here. R-E-A-K. I wouldn't know the rotation for this one. But it is just fearless. Yeah, I'd have to figure out the energy rotation here. Should be fine. It's worth trying. I'll go to Unifer. It's pretty hard though. This one's pretty basically close to impossible. Ah! 5%. That's strong. Yeah. We can do that. 5%. 5% is strong. You may send me the information, Satoru. Yeah. We may try this one. I didn't need to leave. I need to leave when I get the info. You Miko, level 7 talent on shit build. Yeah, Miko? On what accounts? This one, I didn't even think about using Yai. Is she even on here? Yumeko. Who is Yumeko, man? You guys just type shit, man. You guys know you can, like, read your message to Chai before you send it out, right? It's fully within your power. The fuck is Yumiko? This one done? Looks done to me. That one is not done.
Take me up. Locked on.
Communicating clearly is very important.
Open fire.
You never know what the other person knows.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Like
but
how their brain works.
luckily for you,
Like you can easily
I don't need this
identify
stuff.
Yumiko, but it took me a bit. Just saves everyone time. Ooh, this one is down here. I can just get close. I don't need to play a song. Subaru is so fantastical. Play this statue a song so it gives you a power. What? What are we doing? What are we playing some... Ah, Lillipar is too weak for this one. That's interesting. Why? Didn't I finish the quest? Apparently I didn't? Apprentice in the shop. Apprentice of where? Saurian. Yeah, I got no more quests here. That might be on me, I guess. Go to the hidden dwelling. Fontaine, Liyue. I got no quests here. How can I improve Lillipore again? I forgot. Maybe it starts somewhere here, I guess. I need to find it. Come on, big bro. Satoru, I still have not received your information on Discord at Pavica. You can do it either via at !Discord or joining the server and clicking email there, or just searching for Pavica and sending me a message request. I need to say that so often! Is Badgian a donut flavor thing? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I just wanted to insult the Stygian, so... I used my complex
Let's fly.
thinking ability skills to figure out the most painful remarks I could give the Stygian. And that's why I came up with Badgian and Meangian.
Take me up.
I know. I'm impressing myself as well.
Locked on.
I might be talented. Desert just either your favorite region or your most hated. Yeah, probably. It's not for me though. My favorite region is actually the rainforest. I thought it was the desert, but after replaying both of them, actually better exploration in the actually more enjoyable exploration in the... Oh wait, I forgot I was going for the teleport point. Better exploration in rainforest. I really like the zones, the withering zones. I really like the towers. I do like the Aranara hanging out. Alright, I seem to have received my information. Ah, through a friend request. I love it. Love a friend request. That's not a message request. Here. Yes. Just send it to me there. Yeah, coconut nut is a giant nut. And if you eat too much, you get very fat. Coconut nut is a big nut. Aglaya. What else do I do while I wait for the information? 2.x. Let's try... Wait, no, she's also physical. No, wait, she's not physical. Yeah. Let's try Clara 1.0. No, it is a 1.0 character. That's annoying. I forgot all the 1.0 characters. There's too many paths and shit in this game. It's much harder than the Genshin though. They had too much shit in the early regions. Okay, like, not Jarillo, I guess. So it has to be the Xianzhou, which means... Or the Astral Express for some reason. It has to be separated. Jarilla 1.0 character. Lynx is 1.1 or something. I didn't know who came out there. QQ. Destruction Quantum. Wait, no, I just had Destruction. Fuck. No, is she not edition? I don't got shit, man. Yeah, she is edition. I ain't got nothing. Oh, but it's not. Oh, it's one of the Express. Okay, not Himiko. Not the Trailblazer. We got Destruction and... What was the second one we got? I forgot. Preservation. Could be the Traveler Preservation. Pyro. What is this? Trailblazer Fire. Yes! Fire. There you go. That one's hard. That one is hard. Burnus, 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 Burnus. Go, go. Doing a Star Rail duel while ZZZ music is playing on a Genshin stream. Yep. Hoyo Shill confirmed. Verification code has been sent. Even though if Linz, I know Charlotte and Effa can clear the ball fearless. Yeah, easily. I wouldn't put Charlotte there. I'd put Chi-Chi there. But yeah. Probably wouldn't put Aino there either unless she's like C6. Oh. But it would work too. Charlotte has sustained application. It's her skill. Burnus, 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 Burnus. Go, go. Finally. May you send me the verification code so I can log in. Burnus, 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 Burnus. This is my mental state when I have to wait for fucking information for 20 hours. Watch it burn? I didn't even get that far. I never got that far into the song. Well, Star Rail Part 2. Daily quote. Still half asleep. Don't force yourself. You should get some rest. Ting Yun 2. What was her name? No, wait, what's the sleep lady? What's a sleepy lady here? Got sleepy ladies in Star Rail? Who's a EP lady? I was thinking Fugua, but no. I was thinking of the other one. The same team, different lady that looks exactly the same. Lingsha. Not Lingsha. Corey, is this the dude? Maybe it's Japard, actually. One of the reliables. Who wants to go to sleep? I got nothing. None of these guys seem nice.
Still half asleep?
Ah, I missed
Don't force yourself. You should get some more rest.
What's his name? What is he identified as in the game? In this Wales? Sure. I got it. I still got it. It's all 1.0 questions. Daily ability. This is where I lose, because I don't even look at the abilities of characters I do have. It's a swan, though, so is it, like... Is it just, what's her name? Yaoguang? Ah! Wait, I'm actually goated at this... Wait, I'm actually goated at the Star Riddle. Wait. Satoru, why have you not... Ugh. Why have you not sent me the code yet? You have been sent a verification code to your email. Do I need to resend it? If I resend it, the last one wouldn't work if it just shows up. Yeah, his name is World, yeah. It's been World for like 15 years. This guy's an old character. I'll resend it, but just know that it's gonna take longer if you get the old one. You need to communicate with me, bruh. Jesus Christ, man. 10 minutes of waiting. You guys fucking... YouTube viewers can't do anything. Okay, I guess might as well do the emoji. Sword. Okay, this is where I lose. I don't know anything about these characters. I played this game so passively. I don't even know who has a sword. I don't even know who has a sword. But sword is more limiting in this game because it's not like an actual weapon. Jing Liu has a sword. Death. Oh, blade. But which one? Yeah, nice. Okay, only 1.0 characters the whole time through. Other than the one that I got recently. So I still remember. This is like designed for me. Thank you. Let's see if that's the first one, if that's the second one. Invalid codes. Now we wait for the next one. Good job. Not that one. Oh yeah, I guess OST guesser. What's the OST guesser today? Inazuma. Which one though? Sounds pretty important. I got nothing. Is a Inazuma character. I guess I'll just guess in the middle and go from there. It's definitely not Ayato. I wanted to guess Ayato because he's right in the middle. I'll guess Ito. Ito is right in the middle. 2.3. Above 2.3, but not much. So Inazuma above 2.3. Ayato came out after him. Yae came out after him. Yae is high. Who's the latest? Kuki is the latest. We can do elimination. Kuki is the last character, came out in 2.7. Ah! There you go. I was doing trial. I was doing like Genshin process of elimination. I couldn't tell you which character this is. I don't think this is anything that I can identify Kuki by. Apparently Aled can. Well done. Good job. I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, it probably sounds distinct. It's just all kind of sounds the same to me. It's been too long. Wait, no. I was about to say Colombina, this is not Cry, but then it started going doo-doo, and that's obviously Sumeru, bro. That's the Aranara song. Da, na, 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 na. Fire. My goats. My goats, the Aranara. At the start, it sounds like Colombina singing or something. But no. And it goes... I know that vibe. That chill, like, unemployed Naruto background music vibe. Yes, this is traumatizing. A little bit. A little bit. Sounds like a 4-star. I wouldn't say that. I would disagree. Okay, so we got another 10 minutes of me waiting on the login screen. So what are we gonna do? What do we do until then? I can't do Genshin. I mean, I guess I can do OST guess multiplayer. Anyone want to join in a round of OST guesser of 1v1s? Or like, I guess 5v5s, 1v1v1v1v1v1. He sent you the code. Nope, that's the old code. That one doesn't work. I need a new code that does work. Let's put it like in Asia, Pacific, whatever. Fuck it. Any players. Create room. We're doing 10 rounds of this. One round of this. Join anyone and everyone. Let's do a round of OST guesser versus. You get 4 characters to pick, and the game will play a song and you pick between 4 characters. Who does it belong to? Join in quick. You can click the link, or I guess go on the site and use the code, but just click the damn link. Put a name in, get in here. Let's do a round of this while we wait for the verification code to be sent. It does say the code can take up to 10 minutes of sending. We got 2 people in. R5 Fav. R5 Fav is definitely going to win. No one knows this game better than the GOAT. No one's joining. People have delay, buddy. People have delay. They didn't even hear me saying that. And then clicking on the link and then typing a name. Usually they're trying to be funny, so they're going to type R5 Fav. So that's going to take some thinking power. We're at 8 people. The concept of not understanding delay is crazy. Yellow. I was here. Hello, Pappy. 8 is good enough. I'll start with 8. Ah, someone barely joined in. Let's see it. Play the song for me. 3, 2, 1, fire! That's fucking, who was that again? Diona Official. I don't know which one it was. Was it Diona Official? Forgot. Fuck. I think it's Diona. Yes, okay. I'm the first one to guess it right too. Dude. I couldn't tell between them. Wait, I wasn't! How was I not the first one? Oh, someone got it instantly. Who's this? Not... Durin. Fuck. That's so slow! I'm so slow! Dude, how are they faster than me? Oh my god. I gotta lock in. You need another... I don't know. I can't tell. Arlecchino. I just guessed based on the vibe. Oh, I was one of the last to guess. You guys are very quick on that one. What the fuck? Oh, I'm falling off. Ah, I'm not falling off. You guys are falling off. Wait, I might actually do this. I know this. There. Yes! I do know this. Identify the region. There we go! Top 1, baby! Identify the region, process of elimination, and then add the attribution. Was this Nefer or Yahoda? I couldn't... It's Nefer, right? Yeah. You guys suck at this. Dude. Not even close. Get out of here. 200 points ahead. I'm winning this one. For the first time, I'm winning this one. I haven't won one in so long. Water. Water Kokomi. Fuck, it was Ayato! Ah! Fuck me! Ha! How many of you are stream sniping? No way, no one guessed Emily. Okay, no, it wasn't Ayato, it was Emily. I remember it now. No one got that one! Not one of them got it. Jesus. No one knows him. I mean, that's up. It's music, it's voice. Voiced, it's only one of 3 characters. Mawika, Arlecchino, or Skirk. Never anything else. Yeah. All green, all green, all green. Yeah, stream snipe. No one knows Emily. Satoru, you have been sent a verification code to your email. Without it, I cannot log in. You don't... I should be mad at you, and I am. If it's not a code you're sending me that was sent to your email, check the damn spam folder. I don't want to hear anything from you. I'm the one that should be mad. You're delaying my stream. I have no idea, actually. Probably not Chaska, probably not Mawika. Meh, Sidlali. I don't know. No one does. Whose is this? Mawika, maybe. Maybe this is like the song that plays during this quest or something. No one got it. Hey, nope. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Now I'm thinking. Now I got it. Now I got it. I'm still 1,000 ahead. Everyone's getting the same ones wrong as me. Guys, like, stop stream sniping. Think for yourself. You guys suck. This is... Who is this again? I hear a marching band. Gotta be Shabers. Even if I don't know who this is. It has to be. I'm still too far ahead. You guys just can't come up, can't keep up. I think that's Yelan. That sounds like a boss fight. Fuck. I should have probably guessed Yelan. For a second I thought it was a boss fight. Is that technically a boss fight or something? I got nothing. That's it, Lolly? I can't hear that at all. But I think I won. I think I won. Is it over? There we go. Why is the middle one the... Whatever. You should make a podium. I'm the GOAT. I got 7 out of 10 right, and that was good enough, because my competition was mid. Okay. Again, no, I don't know if we run another one. I mean, I still haven't gotten the code, and I've sent the verification code to this email that I logged in with. Satoru, have you checked the spam folder? Try this one. Is this a new one? This better be this might be it. Okay, maybe finally log in. But after that, we can make another round. Hint, you've been on this page for too long. Please come back and try again. Guess why that is? Well, that's not gonna happen. Let's see. One more try. Another verification code has been sent to email. Give me that one in less than 15 minutes, and we can log in. Yeah. This one might come quicker because bro figured out what his spam folder is. Is there any other stall? Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle. The daily. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what are people picking between the classic British horrifying chips with fucking peas, bro? Chips with peas and a hot dog. This is $8 for a hot dog. No one's paying for that. I think this is pretty UK centric, so I think people might like the pea chips and mushy peas and gravy. I wouldn't want to eat that, but I feel like just because it's cheaper, I'm gonna. It's an $8 hot dog. That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, it's just the bonus round. Okay, a cheeseburger for $5 with unmelted cheese, or the chili chips and rice for $3.50. I feel like the chili chips and rice look more appetizing. Yeah. We can go with that. What do we have here? What is that? Uruguayan chorizo and skirt steak with spicy sauce and chimichurri. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to me. And then roast chicken dinner for more money. Get the fuck out of here. Why is that more expensive? Left looks good, bro. What is this? This is a scrandle, bro. We're guessing what the average person would prefer to eat. Now we're competing with something that is cheaper, but this is the ugliest, the grossest looking, cheapest looking hot dog I've ever seen. We're playing the scrandle. We're picking between right and left sides, depending on what the general public would preferably like to eat. You can also look at the price at the bottom. And now we can look at a chicken roast. It is more expensive, but at least it also doesn't look that good, to be honest. But this hot dog is just not appetizing, right? Can't be. Yeah, barely. Barely, though. It is more expensive. What the fuck? Chorizo hot dog? That's... it might as well not give me the bun at that point. Wow. I mean, that looks well seasoned at least. That's good. Pulled pork roll for $10. Okay, well, picking this, obviously, because this is $10. I'm not spending $10 on this, man. I'm picking the left. I know what the general public... Okay. It doesn't matter how good this looks. Salt and pepper chicken, it doesn't matter. For 75 cents, bratwurst without anything, it's 75 cents. It's 75 cents. You gotta look at the price. Right is dry, but it's 75 cents, people. It's basically free. Also, yeah, I should probably log in before I do this, before I get logged out again. Oops. Please work. Yes, okay, this one worked. I was about to remember, like... Alright, we're finally on this account. Also, we can play music again. But yeah. I'm actually gonna go with the bratwurst. I think the power of cheap, even if it looks kind of just dog shit, and this is just better, obviously. Pepper chicken with... Like, it is better, though. It looks better. It's a 50-50 to me. I think it's just gonna be a 50-50, man. It's so cheap. Fuck. Okay, it looks too ugly. It looks too dry. It's fair. It's fair. Not paying $18, I don't need to check. Come on, who's paying $18 for poutine and a beer? Get out of here. Maybe people don't look at the price enough, I guess. I'm too price pilled, I think. Duck wrap or streetwise meal. I don't even know what this is. It didn't look bad. The wrap doesn't look... This looks the same. It's the same price. It looks the same to me. Can't even see what's in here, but it doesn't look bad. People love fries, though. Yeah, people love fries. You gotta go with the autistic 10-year-old diet of chicken nuggets and fries every time when you get here. Terrible cheeseburger or very expensive bratwurst? Well, now this question is bratwurst or cheeseburger, and people like cheeseburgers more. So even if this is dog shit, at least it has some cheese, right? This is slightly cheaper, so maybe people would just say, nah, I'm going with the cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why this is so high ranking. It doesn't even look good either. I'm not good at the scramble, I think. It's a little bit cheaper. Okay, no way chicken tenders and fries. I know the autism diet will force this to be a good score, even if it's $20. But it's $20. Thank you. No one's paying $20 for chicken tendies, bro. 180 pizza. It's cheap. It doesn't look terrible. Like, it's okay. It's like a... What are you doing? A scramble, because guy, I ran out of stalls because the guy just took too long to send me the info. And we're finishing it. Might as well. It is edible. The peri chicken and halloumi wrap. It does look probably more tasty, but this is very cheap. Nah, I'm not good. I'm too cheap next. I'm too cheap next. I'm not a good scrander. Hey, it's my first time on a scrandle. What do you expect? Alright, let's do Stygian. Viewer Stygian for Satoru. Yanis, you got a exclamation point help. Type that into the chat, fill out the form. And then I get the information through Discord. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. People only care about looks. They gotta when it's $20 versus like $1, it's probably in the winning ratio. Yeah, that's the free one. Let's see if C6 official is more important than a SIG on the fur. I mean, ping issues as well. I need the official, thank you. Please tell me you did the homework for both of them. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I can't code feature here. We need a real character. I'll do the other two first and just keep that one for last. New achievement unlock. Probably entering an account for 20 minutes. Here you are, Primo. 5 Primos. Yeah, I didn't like... I don't want to be on an account for that.
Stand with me.
I didn't want to take 20 minutes to start.
Take a break.
I'll do a fourth one, because we have the buffs. Set up the next one.
Come on, keep up.
1, 2, 3.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. This can do dire. How'd you take so long on the Fearless?
A dash of frosting. Dissipate. Rise. How tiresome. What a joke.
Nice. How'd you take How'd you take 109 seconds in this? Huh? This is 30 seconds faster. This is 40 seconds faster. This is 50 seconds faster. Yeah, it's easier all one syndrome. This definitely does dire. Sadly, nothing else does. Already built for Deepwood. Smart. What do we do here? Silken instructor. No, we need instructor on you and Deepwood on you. You don't have them built for shit, but it doesn't really matter. Please tell me you have an instructor. I actually don't know. If you don't have an instructor, we're kind of dead. Like giga dead. Like a leveled instructor, not just some random bullshit. Nothing. Oh, wait. Why is that not fucking here? Okay, 1. 2. Okay, you have one. Good. You don't have a level 1, but like we can level it if we need to. Dawning Frost. That should be on the fur. We just care about elemental mastery, not anything else. 182. Well, might as well use this one for 200. You're supposed to have this level 90, so we can use that. Moo. I'm not in the mood. Got talent level mats? No, 47,000. No way to level artifacts. It's a Bill Wall song. Always is. Sorry for taking all these marks off, but I personally only like to look at one set at a time. Apologies. This might just be for me, though. I hope it is. I probably isn't. Apologies. Might as well do a little bit of damage, I guess. Okay, how are we gonna go about this? Not a 4-piece silken. I guess might as well go ER. We need the set badly. I assume that means we don't have enough HP. Oh, it's okay. It's the off piece. How much ER is this? This is a bit much. 210. Way too high for a silken. Got any good HP pieces? Her damage is kind of relevant here. No, it isn't. What am I yapping about? Yeah, this looks fine. Oh yeah, let's see if this is possible now. I need to do some applications. This is pretty hard to play, I gotta say.
No more lies.
Yeah. By royal decree, Animo test 63
fuck that up. And yeah, you have C0 sucrose, which means we have to play on stack frags. It's C0 sucrose. Like, I don't even know how you fucking got C0 sucrose. How is it physically possible? I have to tank the L on the EM. I need more skills. C0 sucrose is ridiculous. Hi to a girl and they block you. Then you stop saying hi to that girl, I assume.
Wayne.
Can't hide the truth.
Oz, reveal by absorption test.
It all falls into place.
That looks pretty good.
3 moons converge.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
A moonlit night for all. By royal decree.
I need to do the skill
It all
differently.
adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, it looks good enough.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stand clear.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
It's a little hard, but it's doable.
Oz, reveal thyself. Swirl, mark surge. A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Oh, I lost the skill here. I don't know how.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shadow Raven, let. 3 moons converge.
This might still be enough.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Seek within.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
A new moon rises.
Let's see what you're made of.
Animo test 6308.
Yeah, I ran out of skills. Now, how the fuck did that happen? Is it because I used the first one? Am I not allowed to? I hate the fact that I'm not allowed to use the first one. How the fuck am I supposed to play quick swap teams on a fucking 4 billion ping? How is that real?
No more lies.
Absorption test. I summon thee. Wick flow. 3 moons converge.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
No, these rotations don't work. I need to make it so that I... Oh my god. I need to make it so that I get Columbina's skill burst before official thing.
It all adds up.
I can use abilities though. Let's just use them immediately and then use the refresh later. I need to get the skill off cooldown immediately.
By royal decree, Animo Test 6308.
Can't hide the truth.
And now I wait 4 seconds because I have to.
Moonlit night for all. Surge. Midnight, fantastic. Stand clear.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
3 moons converge.
Yeah, this is too long. I need to delay it even further.
Oz, reveal thyself. Animo Test 6308.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
The deception
Bursts.
ends here.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
I can't swap for shit!
It all adds up.
I can't play. I can't play. You cannot play quick swap teams where I swap 6 times in a rotation on 300 ping. It's not possible. It's not real. I think it's pretty clear that I'm not reviewing right now. I need the cooldown to be faster, man. This is definitely doable. It's just really awkward. I don't have Suka's official. Hey, where? No.
Absorption test.
She does nothing for defer. What? Shallonen does absolutely nothing for defer. Damage bonus and res shred for not Dendro. You gotta pick Sucrose from the 4-star picker that you get for Hexarai. She's the best character to pick there. What to do?
By royal decree, Animo Test 6308.
No more lies. Seek within.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Having to use official burst in this kind of situation is
Can't hide the
actually
truth.
exhausting.
No more lies.
3 moons converge.
How is the cooldown so long? I know I'm supposed to swap in the middle, but I can't. It's a complete waste of time.
Time to come clean. It all falls into
Okay,
place.
so the game just made the sound effects of me hitting without me hitting. Does it normally do that? Because I did rely on the sound effect a little bit there to identify my skills. Twice, I did my charge attack, I cancelled it, the sound effect played, but the charge attack didn't come out. Huh? Is the sound effect also ping dependent? Because that usually doesn't happen.
Surge. Absorption test.
It all falls into place.
The deception ends here.
Huh?
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Stand clear.
It all falls into place.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
A new moon rises. Surge. By royal decree.
I just have to wait.
Animo Test
Columbina's
63.
cooldown is too long.
Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
Seek within.
A moonlit
I just have to
night
wait.
for
I got
all.
nothing else to do. I got 2 seconds of waiting in me.
Flow.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Animo hypostasis.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
converge. What? Oz,
I
reveal
didn't
thy
get the skill out because he
surge.
daggered me, and then she decided not to do it and swap
It all
instead.
adds up.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery of
5 seconds
A
cooldown.
moonlit night for all.
He's going up, I guess. That's fine.
Wings of darkness. Animo test 63.
can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
That's close. It shouldn't be that close, but I don't know the rotation, I guess. Oh. I might have judged too soon. You don't even have any fighting spirit generators here, bro. Where they at? Ah, C5 Jansson. Good enough. Baby. Sorry, darling. Sorry, I woke. Nah, yo. Oh, that's damage seems so low. 40k DPS is low to you? For a sub DPS support?
Farewell.
I want to know what universe you're living in. Seems pretty good to me. Ah, it went too close.
On my mark. Final warning.
Fucked it all up. First try easy. It is manageable, but it's just so confusing what to do in that middle field. Obviously, the point of that is you can swap to Sucrose again and do like Sucrose updates, but like I can't. I don't have the time for that. I have the perfect amount of time for not that. Actually, would that even be the play? I don't even know.
Stay out of my way.
Come here, bub. Come here, bub.
Let's move. Stop right there.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Not too far now.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Final warning.
Wrong character. I keep forgetting my own rotation, man.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Yeah, we're not doing any damage, but it's kind of fine because it's Moika.
Rise with the sun!
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Quick as a flash.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Can you just stay in the middle, Moika?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Stop right there.
I'm trying to
Let's
skill, it's not letting me do it.
From the sky!
Official Nicole, Charlotte. Charlotte does nothing. You prefer Chi-Chi if you have
Be
her.
free.
You asked for it. Drop your controlled breathing. On
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
GG. Pretty manageable, yeah. Pretty fine. It's okay. It's chill. Took a little bit to get the Thinkler down, but yeah, this is manageable. GG. That is 55 Fearless wins. Who's next? Anyone need help in Stygian on Fearless? Might have actually taken longer to get on your account than it did to clear. Ineffa deals 80k most of the time. No. No, that's the numbers she hits every 2 seconds, so that's 40k. If you mean she hits for 80k hits, that is 40k DPS, Mahender. That's not how DPS works. It's damage per second, not the biggest number you see on the screen. Me, please. Oh, Pappy. Arla can clear the Abyss? Yeah, she's pretty good on top. As she doesn't need the reactions as much, she doesn't lose as much from... I mean, Marika doesn't either, but like, yeah, Arla, like, Sidlali, Fischl, Bennett or something. Maybe Arla, Sidlali, Fischl, Nicole, Fischl, Durin. Something like that is pretty decent. Darren Asia server Pokeball with Skirk. Not happening. Okay, this is an NA. Look at that. This is the very first non-Asia account today. How do you feel about that? What do we have? We have Nefer for the middle. We have Mawika. We have Binefa. Yeah, Binefa top, Mawika bottom, Nefer, Llama middle without thing. Very doable. Yes. Binefa top, Nefer, Llama middle, Mawika anything bottom. Chill. You may send me the information on Discord, Pappy. My son is 60 KDBS. I'm using Chi-Chi as Cafe Official. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're not going to get anything much better than that. I probably just won't use, I know, so you know low cons or something, but how else you would struggle? How else would you struggle? Everyone else, you light up my world like nobody else. Makes me overwhelmed. Not be it's hard to tell, you don't know. What about R1 Mav bottom on no Sidlali, but I have Hex builds? GG Todd, if I can't do fucking Skirk on the top, like, Moika combos are not possible on high ping. I can't do any of that. You don't know you're beautiful. Benefa with Shalon and Mizuki, good team? I wouldn't put Shalon in the team. Mizuki already shreds. I'd kick out Shalon for Farina. That's the best Benefa Mizuki team I've had. Fallen did my Skirk, what's Automaton clear? Yesterday, finally had my first die. Nice remagnitude, well done. Who will that replace since Drone Yayas Cafe Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. Unless it's C6 Chi-Chi, then it might be Escoffier. But I'm not sure. Can you suggest me a 4-star for Binefa team? I have Nicole and Shalon. I'd probably just play... Then you can try Nicole, Shalon, and Inefa Colombina, I guess. And do, like, proper main DPS. There you go. And we're on. This is how this works with Twitch chatters, usually. Okay, you're Stygian for Pappy. Do the spin. I shall. Cut the music. Focus on me. Whee! Put the music back. YouTube Shorts viewers are confused. They don't hear music, so they don't even have to hit a cut. Nor do I spin on their screen. Apologies. I cannot combine those two things. Overwhelmed. Hard to tell, you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. So Crows could be here and his team clears about 15 seconds faster because I know is dog shit. She sucks and badly at buffing. That they made the new character just like her. Deepwood Night set, so Silken Sincho. Silken Sucrose is a little scuffed, but yeah, it's the same. You'd ideally... so both... Yeah, Silken is like 10 seconds, or 8 seconds. Silken's only 6, so I need to normal attack on Sincho. Give me that shit, I know. I want that. Gimme. I don't really care what I have here, to be honest. You use Fischl? Yes. That took you way longer than it should, by the way. Chi-Chi might suck. I don't know. I use Charlotte. Is she on the instructor? No. Why? What? Instructor. Buffy Nefa. Maybe it's Columbina? What the fuck are you doing up there? What the hell are we doing? What the hell? I need a 4-piece Silken somewhere. It doesn't matter. Oh no, Sincho should be Instructor, not the other way around. This is a little harder. Yeah, no, other way around, sorry. Might be. Do you have a Sucrose EM set here? I didn't peep. Oh, I didn't know. Nope. Yeah, you'd like an EM Silken. Do I do it then? I'm basically trading EM for EM. Yeah, just put it on VV or something. Let's put it on the highest EM pieces you got. She should be on Deepwood, I guess, and you probably don't. You do have a triple EM on Deepwood. I'm not changing any more artifacts. I'm good. Just put her on what she's supposed to be on. It's fine. Please tell me you didn't use Aoife on the bottom. That would be funny. Just redo it. It's chill. Let's do this. It's fine. Double swap is a little rough on 100 ping, but much better than not. Stand up after pulling her for like 10 times on the last one. Hey, that's good. C6 Mizuki is like 300k DPS. I don't need to waste the TPS here. New meta. I don't have Instructor, and it's not worth it to trade 100 EM for 100 EM.
Stand clear! Rain outlines your fate.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Rain cutter. Yeah, absorption test.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, you also have a llama with not enough
For
ER.
the
Lovely.
everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Rain outlines your... Stand clear.
No more lies.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
Cha! Enhanced animo...
Why isn't the fur cliffs all the hard ones today?
Absorption test.
Maybe the fur
Forest,
sucks.
protect us with one
To be
heart.
same. Yeah, we could optimize. I didn't think it was necessary.
Time to come clean.
No, my sword.
It all falls into place.
Rain cutter. Stand clear.
For the everlasting
I didn't think it was
forest.
necessary, man.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Animo hypos.
Oh, I don't have
Let's
stuff.
see what you're made of.
Rain outlines your...
Leave this place with one heart.
Animo test 63.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword.
Yeah, we're fine though.
Can't hide the truth.
First try. GG. That's the team you want to play in these situations. Dodo with instructors, Sincho instead of thing. But you didn't have the Silken pieces for Sucrose, so whatevs. First feels good on my account, thank you. No worries, anytime. That's what I do. 56. Go level a Silken set for her, and that's your best in the third team. Yes, better than C6 Ana would be even, probably. It's double swap, but yeah, it works. It's a good team. It's powerful. Real power. Sucrose is real power, always. So, anyone else need help with Stygian or Abyss or anything? I mean, no, only those two things. I guess an IT clear where you have like only the last boss left or something. Sure. What do you need help with? Help. I shall. Stygian Fearless on Asia. R1 Mavin's Kirk. That's good enough. And Flynn's on Sense. Ah, Flynn's without an FA? Oh, Flynn's with an FA. Yeah, free. Of course. Free. Very doable. Everything is here. Let's see the builds. Let's see how free it is, or if it's free. 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 And yeah, that doesn't matter. The Mavica doesn't matter. As long as you have characters, you should be fine. Do we have characters? C6 Auron. Oh, that's nice. C5 Yansa. What the fuck is on this account? There's a Traverse. No way you didn't build Traverse, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Escoffier, Farina, Charlotte. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I'll clear. We could do Sidlali Mavica, I guess, yeah. We don't have to do Auron. Yeah, free. All of them are free. It's Fearless, people. It doesn't matter. It's 3,000 ping with a poorly built Mavica. It's Mavica. It would matter if Mavica had to do the middle or the top, which is Brute Force, which she requires like 50% more DPS on. Not 50, almost double. The DPS requirement for Mavica to clear the middle is almost double that of the DPS requirement for Mavica to clear the bottom. It probably is more than double, actually. It's like 140k, 150k DPS for the middle. And for the bottom, it's like 60. Almost 3 times as much, actually. I wonder how much DPS my Mavica has in Overload with just the Anson. You need to bump it, yeah. Thank you. Let's check it out. Which one is it? Is it the top one? Okay. The problem here will be the Mavica, really. Nah, maybe. Probably? Yeah, maybe. Skirk seems well built. I don't know if you have Charlotte built, I guess. Yeah, I'm already on. This is viewer Stygian for Ashura. There's Sidlali. There's Sidlali. Yeah. That is what I've been using. Let's go. But I gave to Aino. I see. I'll get it back. Flynn's can do the middle very easily. It doesn't matter what his build is. Same with Mavica. Skirk does need a decent build. I could play Overload, but to be honest, I don't need to. Your Skirk is better invested than your Mavica. Your Mavica might need the Sidlali more. Almost certainly. Is she leveled? Level 50 is okay. I prefer that setup. I don't like the other setup. Okay, that's not attack. And it's no ER. There's no ER here. There's 12 here. That's good. I need 200 ER. And 10 here. That's okay. 9 here. That's also not attack. Okay, you'd like some attack for healing, because I want to alternate between her healing and someone else healing. And Discofear healing. TTDS, that's about 180. Yeah, might be enough. 200 ER on Fav. Yes. 250 ER on Fav. Yes. Good enough. Tenacity, Scroll, Noblesse. Perfect. Yeah. Every one of you gets it. Every one of y'all gets it. Those fucking one of y'all that understood that Skirk needs to be played like this. I'm kind of losing frames here. Why is that? Oh, I'm dying. My stream is dying. Are we good? I think we're saved. Yeah, we're good. Stream was dying for a second there.
Say cheese! Off to the freezer!
This has been so reliable, man. I've done this on, like, absolutely terrible accounts.
Smile!
It's super reliable. 26, 25.
Merciless. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in
The pinnacle of excellence! Breaking news!
Ditch the particles. First.
Another star goes out!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too slow. As per usual, Pavica sucks at this game.
Let the world come alive!
A burst of flavor!
Need to catch particles because it's only 180.
Truth bomb! Power.
Enough ER?
Time to shine!
Not enough ER for thing, ever. But that's normal. You just swap.
Mine to
The damage
wield.
isn't as big as it would normally be because Charlotte's healing isn't really enough, but no, it is. Okay. Yeah. Freebie. Absolute freebie. Skirk pretty much shits on this. And I could run this, but your Charlotte Traverse isn't leveled. Do I care? Like, actually, why would I give a fuck? The stream died for a second, so it might be kaput. Might need to reload. It's always a good time to reload a stream.
Quick as a flash! Yeah!
If you've been on there for a while. Streams just generally tend to like get worse and worse over time. You might be behind like a minute or two.
Let's move! The arc of justice is broken.
Yeah, so you know the only stat that Charlotte cares about on in the entire world is HP, and you give her 0? Not Charlotte, Traverse. Why would I care about Instructor? Genuinely, like, what the fuck is going on here? Why would I ever give a fuck about Instructor? I didn't want to change artifacts. That's what I didn't want to do. Level 40, she shreds. Does she even have the talent for attack? No, she doesn't. Eh. The problem is I just kind of don't care to change character builds or artifacts or anything. Well, yeah, it's Lali, so. Good enough. You're at the right place to complain about your SP.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Real smart, buddy. I had no idea I could. What? That wasn't sarcastic. That was a very... I complain about my ISP all the time. For us, you're in a very bad mood today, it seems, because that was very much a positive comment.
On my mark! I'm going in! Show no mercy! You two! Time to wrath from the skies!
All I do is complain about my ISP, so this is the perfect place. We would join in your complaining. We all hate ISPs. We want to all kill ISP providers.
Let's light it up!
Janssen ER?
Stronger!
Enough.
Start the
Sidlali, no, but, you know, whatever. I don't care. It's Mawika.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge!
Bah. It's Mavjika. She's fine.
Incinerate!
Not amazing, though, but she'll be fine. This is not very good damage. Probably because we lose half of our buffs because we need to wait for 3 seconds for Sidlali to get her burst and then use her burst. Oh wait, of course, yeah. The duh. We're not gonna get it this time. Good that Mawika doesn't care. Wait, we get to do 1 rotation for real. I mean, we could have gotten 1 rotation for real. Yeah. Go. Go to the doctors.
Time to end.
I wanted to kill him with the charge attack. Decided against it because we lost Janssen buff. Yeah, not even built, but it doesn't matter. This is her boss, made for her. Except for the fact that it kills her instantly. GG. Another fairly easy one. 57. Close to a very funny number. Who else needs help? No such thing as boss RNG. You just gotta throw your head against the wall until it works. Eventually, it will average out. Better numbers? Meh. I don't like optimizing. I'd rather farm a little bit on the second account. We do need to continue. 100 is near. We are halfway there, technically halfway around the Stygian-ish. Like, the banner just came out. The problem is we're out of requests. I cleared for all of my viewers. So the only way for me to get more clears is for me to get more viewers. So maybe perchance you guys could do some promotional material for me. So I may get more people to do Stygian for. The amount of Stygians you can do is directly proportional to the amount of viewership you have. Komemos gets to do 200. I get to do a lot less than that.
Let's fly.
Is it a direct proportion? You did like 200 last time I did 100. It's not directly. I guess you're still limited by time, but like I just run out of requests halfway through usually. This Stygian is harder, so I get less of the requests that I could have gotten done. Who's that? Komemos? Everyone knows Komemos. Another big, big Genshin streamer. Another would imply that I'm big. I'm tiny. I'm like 4 feet of streamer. My C00 map does 910k bursts, so how much will it increase if I had R1? R1 is about a 25% DPS increase from Rika, so 25%. 1.2 mil, I guess. 1.25 mil. I think it's 1.25. Is it 1.35 actually, maybe? 31, 30-ish. Maybe it's 1.3-ish, so... Anywhere between... Yeah, about 1.2 mil, probably. We'll check him out. Could rate him.
Take me up.
He usually streams before me, though. A bit earlier. Good guy. He's French. I mean, I don't know him, but I've been watching him for years. Passively, mostly. I don't really watch streams anymore. But yeah, he's the originator of the viewer clear, I would say. Like, you could see Komemos doing viewer clears for people back in, like, 3.x, even. That guy's been on the viewer Stygian clear grind. Like, that's more of a recent phenomenon. Not Stygian, of course. Viewer Abyss and stuff. Like, viewer Abyssing and viewer Stygianing only really became, like, a common thing with the release of Stygian and the difficulty spike of Genshin, where more capable players were needed to clear on accounts where people just played casually. That really got popularized like last year-ish, I would say. But Kome was doing that like 3 years ago in Abyss. I remember watching it and being mad all the time, because back in the day, Abyss was so easy, you could just do it with anything, and his rotations were mid as hell. But yeah, it was so easy that you could just kind of do it with anything. On people's accounts. That was funny. He's not rotating rational properly! Edge!
Open fire!
But yeah, obviously, Stygian forced everyone to get a lot better.
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
How many do I gotta kill, bro? I'm turning around in every direction. What kind is she? C2. C0 Chaska is nothing like this. Almost the opposite character, basically.
I don't really need this stuff.
My only does 740k. Can you say what's wrong with her? It's probably not wrong with her. It's probably wrong with the other characters. I really don't want to do reviews, though. It's probably the supports, people. It's probably the supports. Well, she's not on your Enka, so how would I find that? You guys help each other. I don't need to do that. Arfa Shell double crown 58 tour. Yeah, this should be reaching 800-ish. Are your supports on these artifacts? I mean, not Sitlali on this. No, that's wrong. Sitlali on Scroll, TTDS, 200 ER, Shilonan on Instructor, Fav, Bennett C6 on Noblesse. Gotcha, free to play. They give it a Hydrate and Stretch, a Shell. No reviews. We're getting a Sig and C1, C2 next time? No, I wouldn't say. I think the last time you could have gotten Mawika is this last run. She's about to fall off heavy, probably, with the current power creep. It looks bad. It looks pretty bad. I think she's gone. She might be done for. Mavjika might be Ovjika. Overjika. Overvika. Ovika. Me and her share a Vika in her name. I like pulling for Odette on both accounts, yeah. This is farming for Odette, because my Syndrome does 90k DPS. I'd like it to be like a little bit higher. So we get a bit Odette, put Alyosha in the team no matter what con we get him in. We might as well pull for C6 Alyosha as well, because we want a vertical on Odette probably anyway later. Fishing. I don't even have bait to fish, bro.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Yeah, obviously I only get the cryo once when I want to kill a cryo guy.
Open fire. Open fire.
Wee. Yeah, you gotta get a Dendro guy here, sadly.
Ha! Bullseye.
And the best Dendro guy on the planet,
Hold on to your hats.
obviously Kali, because she's the one that I have. Ah, what are we doing here?
Take me up.
Me hitting my burst here targeted these guys? Come on, bro. Get out of here. Sadly, she doesn't have that much juice in her tank to do all that. To go up here.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
The minions are a great diversion from Chaska's single target targeting.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can
Genius.
never have too much Mora, huh?
Sis and mages at high HP would be crazy annoying. Holy shit. I'm going for getting her CMC and Mizuki. That's the way I'm going to play it as well. We'll see if that works out well. Beta changes are over. Mizuki got nerfed twice, but neither of those nerfs were massive. So... And one of the nerfs goes accompanied with a dead buff, so... The team overall had a small increase instead of a nerf, so... She's still fine. She's actually still perfectly good.
Everything's ready. Let's
1, 2. Am I not hitting it? What the fuck? Where's the third one anyway? I lost it. It's over there. It's not time-based, right? I guess I'm bad at shooting. I'm gonna be I'm gonna have a lot of fun in Snezhnaya when I have to actually aim properly. Oh boy. There we go. Good work, Clay. Considering pulling for Meteor, we don't even know what he does. Leakers can say what they want. None of those kits are real until they come out. Those kits do not exist until they come out. And in come out, I mean like beta. Until the beta, the kit isn't real. Obviously in the beta it changes a lot, but we gotta wait. Gotta be patient. Whose account is this? Mine. I'm not exploring on someone else's account. That'd be insane. But yeah, we've only won today. We haven't lost anything today, so we're doing pretty good on Stygian, but we don't have any requests anymore. Unless we do. Anyone need help with Stygian or Abyss? Boop. Meteor's gonna be cracked, trust. I feel like everyone is gonna be good in the first couple patches. And then they're gonna slow down with like old character releases. Like characters that we know of releases, but they make them bad because we're gonna pull anyway because we like the character. Someone like they might actually go as far as to making Hoyoverse might be greedy enough to actually make Alice a bad character. They might be greedy enough to do such a thing. Because she has such a big fan base. Same shit as with Varka. They're gonna make her intentionally bad because people are gonna pull anyway. I think that might happen. They put a dog in my way. What's a swamp puppy gonna do about me?
Mora makes a lot of problems go
Or can't do
away.
anything.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Big crocodile fan in the chat, it seems. Viewer exploration goes crazy. I mean, I like exploration, but not enough to like do it for viewers. Also, exploration streams are just streams of me yapping. So I need to have something interesting to talk about at all times. Because exploration isn't interesting. New tech, but not new tech. 10-year-old tech, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. If you're inside of some bullshit and you want to make a marker here, I mean, obviously you can zoom in, but you don't have to. When you load the map, before the map is loaded, there's a frame or two or a couple where you can set a marker without any, where all the markers aren't loaded, and you can set the marker anywhere. So even if I'm inside of this teleport point, if I just click before the map is fully loaded, I can set a teleport. I can set a marker inside of the teleport point if I wanted to. So if you want to have a more precise marking, M is always going to be exactly where you are. So you can always just like click on top of yourself immediately when it loads. Bit faster. Yeah, like that. Like, you know you've done it right when it's like out before the map is fully out. Should continue farm upgrades from America. Seeing power creep seems insane to leave her as she is. Like farming, yeah, you can. Like farming is not that expensive, and that can't be that much of a loss. Like artifacts, yeah. Oh, mark sacred seals. Let's collect some sacred seals.
Take me up.
No, these seals are not from Antarctica. I don't even know where they live. I'm talking on my ass. Noted, and I will try it. Good luck. Good luck on the marking shit. Because I often found myself trying to mark something and it's like overlaps some stupid structure. It's very useful. I think that was in the game since day one, though. So, can't call it new tech. But a lot of people don't know about it. It's very important for serial markers. You know? I am one myself. I need to mark every oculi. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose them. I don't know if I marked the last one I got. I'm losing that muscle memory because of the new areas not requiring you to do that. Because the compass is gonna tell you all of it. Can't wait to play Fortnite in Shizhnaya. I'm really interested in those mechanics making it to Miliastra more than anything, really. Because it probably is gonna be fun, but I don't know. I feel like
Take me up.
anyone but Hoyo is gonna make a better version of that. But let's see, maybe it's interesting. I like elemental reactions, so it seems that those are still a part of this, which is cool. That's exciting. I'm really interested if you can like make some builds or setups for that. Can C69 clear any boss in Fearless? Probably. Because there's a lot of 3-character clears you can do. So you can technically clear all of them. I did a 2-character clear with Pavica Janssen, put him there in the 3rd slot. I know a 2-character clear is possible with Syndrome Yae, put him in the 3rd slot. Binefa Sucrose is possible. So put him in the 4th slot. So like, yeah. Yeah, it should work just fine. You saw they made NT in Miliastra, did they? You didn't reply to my question. Not sending you a question again is a great way for me to not reply to it. Why am I sending this back, by the way? I didn't know it would send it back, and twice. This is a problem with exploration. This should not be happening. They should make it a currency. Now that someone said selling weapons, I was thinking like the Stygian skins should be currency, not like anything else really. They should give you currency with which you can buy skins, and you should get some for Fearless as well. What do I get from you? Ah, I assume that's a fake wall then? Ah! Like one of these. My message in your reply is not in sync. I replied to it already. It's not in sync, probably because you're delayed. Restart the stream. Reload the page. Does this open this door? It looks like it should. Oh, this just removes the wall. It didn't even do like a sound or anything. God, there's so many layers to this one. Look at that. We need to complete this so we can get both of these, so we can get these up, so we can go. I like that.
So pretty.
That's what I like to do in exploration. Layer it up. Show me where I need to go at the end, at the start. Genius. Ah, come on, why do you need to go out? I think I made a mistake of some sorts. I think I've made a mistake of some sorts. How do I get up from there quickly? Looks like I've got weeks to farm artifacts for Syndrome in the eye. Yeah. Good luck. Can I get through here or something? Ah, there's a wind here. I'm stupid. I went to the left instead of just going straight. There you go. Lovely. Open sesame. Give me my true reward. Another puzzle. Yay! Nah, I like that. Ah, there it is. Gimme. Yay.
Dividing
And
the
that
loot is
opens the
often a
bottom
cause
up
of
again.
conflict, but
Ah, this is really
luckily for
cute.
you.
Big fan of this kind of exploration. Yeah, Odette is quite important. I mean, she could be a Shilonen, but even Shilonen is still relevant today. But yeah, now with the buff, like, I don't see how they're kicking her out of any team in Stellar ever. There'd have to be some real big power creep, so Odette is a pretty safe pick for everyone. Unless Hoyo goes crazy, but, you know, very possible. Never impossible, you know them. So much for only 10 primos. I had a lot of fun. I don't really care about the primo gems. They will compound eventually. Fun exploration over primo gems anyway, any day of the week. I feel like there's too many people that if they were given the option to just click and obtain all the primo gems in the entire world, in this entire map, they would do it. That's like the entire point of it is to explore. And if that removes all the exploration and it completes every puzzle, they would do it. Too many people like that. This is a game about exploration, story, and combat. You gotta like multiple of these aspects to properly enjoy this. At least 2 out of 3, I would say.
Let's fly.
Just enjoying one aspect would just be really tiresome, I would assume. Oh, I gotta do exploration, or I gotta do story when I only like combat. Yeah, that would be quite tiring. Not liking 66% of the game. No, I'm saying like if you click the button, there is no more exploration to be done. You don't get anything. All the puzzles are completed. You don't get to just like do all the puzzles again. The puzzles are done. Completed for you. I would say I like 2.5. There's a little boss fights. Do you drop something? You seem too special. Maybe you already did and I got you. On an alt, I would do it too. Probably. Yeah, but that's why they don't make a button like that. You could just... I mean, not an alt, but like maybe if you did it once and then the second time on a different account you could. Nah, there's no way of doing that. Whatever, that's why they don't want to add a skip button. They don't like people getting primo gems quickly. Because then you wouldn't be trying too hard to get it on... You could easily maintain 2 accounts then. Because the other account wouldn't have to look at the story. And then you could get all the characters you wanted. You can get Nefer on one account, Flynn's on the other account, you know? With Columbina on both and stuff. Get both characters on some accounts. Get some of the characters on both accounts. Why can't I speak? No one cares about exploration. A solid 67% of people care about exploration. You're just not casual enough.
Let's fly.
To understand how big the audience for this game is.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
Wee! Yeah, her burst fucking sucks. But yeah, I don't even use buffers or anything.
Open fire.
My buffs are not even pyro resonance. Maybe I should put a pyro character here. You're still not dead, huh? Okay, I collected all the guys.
Take me up.
We are in the... No, I'm not. I'm not a loser who doesn't like exploration. We are not Charlie Kirk in this house. But we do carry the flame. Which one? This one. Restore. Yata.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
20 in
conflict,
this
but
chest, 10 in the other one, even though it's
luckily
a
for
higher
you,
ranking chest.
I don't really need
Make
this
that
stuff.
make sense. Make that make sense. I agree, Warish. I don't think I agree it's the best part, but it's one of the best parts. Welcome, Kratos. We're doing some exploration now that all the viewer clears are completed and yapping about Genshin. Leaks are allowed here. We talk about leaks often. Okay. 74%. Yeah, we just continue. Looking for these obelisks. Back in my day, I didn't even have an underground map when I completed exploring this. Nowadays, you guys have it so easy. A true explorer doesn't even need a map. Just look around, bro. Genshin Impact is a game. It is. That's true. That's probably the most truthful statement of Genshin Impact ever made. Sorry. Sorry. I don't need the meat. I just wanted to shoot something. Very American of me. Appropriate for Chaska. When you have a gun, you want to shoot it, right? I mean, that's like just natural, right? If someone gives you a gun, what's the first instinct? I gotta try it. Now, these guys also don't drop a chest, but come on. I have a gun. What else am I gonna do with it? The team cup is giving some ideas to explore. It's double cryo to apply. This is for C2 specifically. It's double cryo so I can apply enough cryo to melt my pyro hits from the C2. It's a very particular team. It's not good though. I'd much rather have Nicole in that Leslie instead of Escoffier. Escoffier almost does nothing here. Almost though. Drive by real quick. Ooh, a chest. A little Rashad. Again, if anyone needs help with Stygian or Abyss, you may ask. Any time we can swap. Maybe I should put something on screen, waiting for requests or something, while I do exploration. We can always do a hot swap. My dire. No. No, no, no.
Adventure time.
Something that's like, I guess, minus C0. Mine is on the main account as well. C0, she's kind of dog shit though, so I wouldn't explore with her in C0. I mean, I would still, but I wouldn't use her as the damage dealer. Her AoE is too bad. She's so purely single target heavy that she wouldn't be good at dealing with groups of enemies, which is the majority of exploration. Better to just... Ah! In the bushes. I'm like the only person on the planet that still uses Elemental Sight.
Now that's what I call treasure.
C6 Tichnari clear, I want to see if it's possible. It is, because you would just do 3 characters and then add Tichnari to it. But the C6 Tichnari is strong enough to beat, maybe... Well, you can deal with the minions, so maybe, like, him with Electro Cryo can manage to deal with, what's it called? Maybe him with Electro Cryo can manage to...
Locked on.
That can manage to do the ball. I could see that. Dendro damage dealers would work. There's just not any good ones to test it with.
Makes a lot of problems
And the only okay one is like Kinich, who is way too restrictive. Needs Pyro. I use Elemental Sight. We got a second Elemental Sight user in the chat. Wow. Is he a Smurf? It's not really a Smurf. It's just a second account. Can't really Smurf in Genshin. Man, it just makes it so easy for me to do a drive-by. Bye. I love Chaska. Pulled Mawika for her. I've got Sidlali too, but I hate to play Mawika. My Arla does the job done. Yeah, Mawika has some combos with which she can become so much stronger than Arla, but yeah, if it's not fun, then you don't want to do it. What's the tree again? Wait, are you guys active? Oh, you are. For what? Oh, thank you for leading the way. Line of things. Okay, let's play a game of memory. Can you check my Chaska? We can do some reviews. At some later point. Bap. Wavy and the J. The J for J account. The J for Zajave. I got it. Wave J. Where's the other ones? That's just 2.
Let's fly.
Maybe more teleport things will appear once I get the first 2. They're separated by sets. 2 here, 3 here, 2 here. It's a pair of 2, so it has to be these or these. Probably these. Wave J. Are they giving enough primos for in 7.0 for that? The current leaked primo count is 94 or something. Or 97? I think. That's not wave. Oh, this doesn't have wave. Okay, just because this sample doesn't include wave, this has to be wave J then. Wave J? Ah, yeah, there's these. 94 currently leaked. It probably is more because it's a new region, so there might be some hidden stuff. There's 2 here. Ball.
Open fire.
Ball grass. I'll do them in the order I see them, and then swap them if I need to. Oh, I already have ball grass. Hey, where's the other ones? Ah, here. Wave, wave, wave. Interesting. Ta-done.
Let's fly.
Any character kit changes? In V5 there was no changes, no.
Dividing the loot is
So
often a
Mizuki
cause
is
of
safe.
conflict.
As I said, Mizuki seems pretty powerful
Luckily for
right now.
you, I don't really
At
need this stuff.
C1, C2. So definitely something you could hold over until they release a dedicated stellar damage dealer that you care about. If you don't like Syndrome. Ability to delete Feck shields. She has... it depends. I don't really like her against any kind of content that requires specific shields. There's only 2 left, so I can... Oh, I can't restore.
Take me up.
What about V6, 7? There's no V7. And V6 is usually the release... the right before release change.
Bullseye.
As you can see, one is free for everyone. It should be, yeah. If you join the game right now, you can get Mizuki for the from the free 5-star picker as a new player. And then on the anniversary in a couple, not very long, what, like a month and a half? When is the anniversary? No, it's still a ways off. Never mind. Anniversary is like 3 months. Forgot. 2 months. Wait, is it September, right? September 24th. It's like in 2 months, you can pick the C1 from the constellation, from the free thing picker. And by that time, Mizuki's probably added to this as well. Added to the constellation picker as well, because why wouldn't she be added here as a new addition to this? So you could get C2 Mizuki in the next... joining now, C2 Mizuki in the bag. Pull Odette, you have a 250k DPS... No, like you have a 150k DPS team minimum. Like, it's a good way to start Genshin, definitely. That's probably the strongest way to start Genshin. Difficult Stygian guy. I see. Well, we over here are fearless abyssers. Why do I unlock? Ah, there's stuff here. I keep trying to go to this one if I get distracted so easily. Someone need to touch some grass, bro. Too. Who? But like,
Open fire.
I mean, all of that happens passively. You just need to wait.
Locked on. Storm. Goodbye.
Like, are we talking about like? Is this too optimized or what?
More makes a lot of problems go away.
I don't understand what
You can
this
never have too
conversation
much
is
more,
about.
Huh?
All I said is you can get C2 Mizuki probably. If they add her to the constellation picker, they might not, I guess, for whatever dumb reason. You should be able to get C2 Mizuki. Very quickly. That's probably what I would recommend. Talking to Bill Wall. What did Bill Wall do? Might be interesting to start a new account right now. Not for a guy like me, but for other people. Probably should just went for C2 Odette and gotten Mizuki like that, huh? Because don't I already have Mizuki here? Yeah. C1 from the anniversary, C2 from the picker, and then C2 Odette, Mizuki. Ah, that would have been the play, huh? That would have probably been the play. Oopsie. Snake? Not snake. What order, though? I gotta do it for 2. Is it a mirrored order or like order, left to right? I'll do it like this first. Dot with the J, and then what is that? Ah. Yeah, it was like that. Where my hug at?
Mora makes a lot of problems.
Where
go
my
away.
hug at?
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I've been here for 7 months. Well, no hugs. Sorry.
Let's fly.
Best is I skipped them. We will have to find out. We'll see how strong she ends up. She has to be quite strong to compete with Mizuki, which is kind of a big problem. Because Mizuki is already very strong. Wow, gave me a snake. Lovely. There you go, little par. What does do again? I forgot. Any leaks on all characters? I have them all. There was a leak about Lyra buffs for Zhongli. That's the only one I saw. Hold Sandstorm. Can I? Okay, what'd that do? There's like an invisible wall here, right? Or is it only in like one, not in all of them? I think all of them have an invisible wall. But I don't think I have access to that yet. Bloop!
Woof, 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 woof.
Woof to you as well, I guess. Thank you to the 5 months, just Rebby. Huge.
Dividing wood
Humongous.
is often a cause of
Humongous.
conflict, but luckily for you,
Take me up.
I'm not an enemy of the furries. I like all people. I should join you in your howls, my comrade. My furry comrade. That's how I interpret that, at least. Open sesame? And it's a damn snake again! Why did they get the ability to open up sandstorms just for snakes to appear? Who would want that?
Messy.
I hate him so much. You can't kill the snail. It's supposed to be the guy. I think. Or one of the guys. The wee nuts. It's part of the exploration.
Let's fly.
You can't kill them. They help you sometimes. They break rocks. You can make them break your rocks. Hey yo. That's not a euphemism. Wee nut is though. Look at the indent she makes into the ground. Jesus Christ. Doesn't slow her down though, so lore inaccurate, you know. You know Wua would have done those physics correctly. At the expense of your RAM. What are you guys doing? They said the same thing at the same time. Usually they're supposed to say different things.
Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Locked on.
But Lil, give me 3k points. Nope. You guys aren't getting any points. No points for you. There's gotta be like an invisible wall there, I remember. But I don't know if it's in all of them. Or if just like... This wall looks fake. Let me through, I think it's here. Summon Sandstorm. I'm supposed to turn them all off, I think. I don't know what happened with Lillipore. I didn't finish the quest, and I don't know how. I was already in the space, like... I don't know what to do. I thought I was done with the quest. Now I'm just running around. We got this to 75%, so that's pretty good.
Take me up.
I think we got everything around it. I think we did a full circle around this area. There's a teleport point I forgot here. Means I must have forgotten other stuff around there. And also in between the regions. I went in, yeah. I did the whole quest. It was on stream. Ah, and a Nemo statue thing. Is that for like an Oculus I already got? Doesn't look like it. What this for? Ah, well done. What this for? What is Lilliput getting red for as well? Does anyone know? Oh, this is for getting the one that I did get over here. Probably. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it's probably for the one here. Where should go red? What did that do? Sandstorm warning. I see. Well, I can turn it off. Ah, there's another one of these.
Locked on.
Bye-bye. I love that so much, man. Start. Ah. I'm gonna walk over there.
Let's fly.
Every cliff here is so, like, mean for Chaska. Oh, start. Is there like a timer on these? I forgot. What's the challenge here? I don't see a timer. I guess the challenge here is to not get distracted by other things popping up on the sides. But since I did this last, it's an easy one. Look at that. It's supposed to test your ability to say no. Ah, oculi.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
So you can never have too much more, huh? Oh, oops. Oops, 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 oops. Well done, Chaska. I get distracted too. That's why I did the optimal thing. Finish everything before you do that one. Wave, dots, line. Come on. Wave. Dots. Line. Yes, sir. Oh, that's part of it. Bop. Bop. Come on, guy. There. There. He's too far away. He doesn't care. Hey, Winnuts. More like, heh, Winnuts. Open sesame, please. Thank you, sir. That didn't help me. You dickhead. Okay, then this one. Yeah, that one helped me. Thank you. What about this one?
Take me up. Giddy up.
What about this one? Does this help me? No, there's nothing. Okay, but this one's gotta help me, right? Yay! 50% win rate on this guy. God, how many fun guys are there here? This is a crazy party. So many fun guys around. Now, which one to go to prom with? Okay, Collie, good luck not dying to the wee nut here.
Ready.
Or the grass, to be honest. She's very fragile. This is lore accurate Collie. But no, she's not though. She's got the she's actually very powerful. Where it counts. Trainee Forest Ranger Collie. Calling for duty.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Hey, this doesn't count as a combat. Would be so annoying if that could count as combat when you can't kill him.
Alright. Whose wings need...
Okay. That's not where I wanted to go, but hey, that was good. Got 3 more chests. Hajima Jishma. I was trying to go over there, but I got distracted, see? It worked. I did get distracted. Should probably stop. I was putting my legs on the table. Because I am the table. Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't even open these mystery boxes anymore, man. What's in here? Guess what? Nothing. I guess even if Lilliput had the power, it'd be a scorpion. I know what's in there, man. There's nothing good in there. The desert is a terrible place. Ora. Dun, 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 dun,
Let's
dun,
fly.
dun, 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 dun. Lilipar extracted the flower lady from her. That's what happened. She doesn't have god remains in her now. Now she's just a normal girl. Yippee! You like that statue, that like tablet, huh? What does it say? Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
Let's fly.
He's mad at me. He's mad at me for him being illiterate. I'm not at fault, man. Blame the like
Open fire.
I forgot what schooling the smart word for school is. Blame the system, man. It's not my fault. Walk a tight line. Or just, you know, walk by a tight line as well. I guess walking on it is more impressive, but you just go straight. Education! That's what I was looking for. Blame the education system, Midotro. It's not my fault.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
You think there's a hilly troll that's
Luckily
smart
for
enough to,
you,
like,
I don't
read,
really need this
but they just
stuff.
don't know because they kill all of them mercilessly? Probably. You know, like, there's just no absolutes in life. Even if the Curse of Immortality got everyone, like, that doesn't mean it affects everyone the same way, right? Gotta be a normal guy out there that's just getting treated like absolute shit. Caterpillar. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be a lot of those. The world of Tevat is fucked up, but Hoyoverse doesn't want to tackle that because they're too scared of their own creation. Really, they wrote that. They wrote the Alice lines in the Adventurers Guild. What was it? The Adventurers Guide. They wrote that, and now they're circling all that back, man. All of that is gonna be, haha, I'm just joking when she comes out, man.
Hold on to
Tragedy.
your hats.
Haha, I'm just joking. I didn't torture those hilly churls. That wasn't me. I like the environmental storytelling of putting water slimes in water. Like, what is the goal of that? Like, the water slimes like keep the water cool? No, you'd blame on the cryo slime for that. Why do you put water slimes in these in the water containers? Is it supposed to be a prison of sorts? Is the water slime a prisoner of war? Are the slime more fungi or more hilly troll affiliated? You don't know any of these things, man. It's just something you gotta think about. Do they generate water? I guess they probably do. They might sweat water. Gross. Slime sweat. Where oculi? Where does the oculi lie? Yeah, they might be eating them. How'd you get a water slime in the desert, though? They don't really naturally spawn much here. See, here they put two oculi on top of each other. One underground and one overground. So, for this kind of situation, you do need to mark two of them next to each other. The game won't let you, naturally, but you can. Wait, someone said something. 150k DPS in Shizhnai will become below average. Very possible. Very, very possible.
Let's fly.
Right now, 120k is already below average, really. So, yeah.
Ooh,
That's
shiny. So
plus
pretty.
30k DPS for the average, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I could see 180k becoming the standard and like 150k being mid. We're not far off that. We're like 2 patches away from that.
Locked on.
Man, I'd love
Open
to kill these
fire.
guys before they spawn.
Off to the brink.
You can do it with no damage.
It's Papa.
You can't kill them before their shield
Knock
comes up.
'em down.
I think. Might be a superstition though. I don't actually know that. Maybe they'll survive with 1 HP. I never got that close.
Open fire. Open fire.
Get cryoed. But Shaska Aura farm to their vessel is gonna be 250k DPS.
Dividing the loot is often a
I've
cause of
read
conflict,
2 messages at the
but
same time. Oops.
Luckily for you,
Every,
I
she
only
gets,
need this
every time
stuff.
she gets screen time. Because she has a hat. Anyone with a hat has to aura farm. That is just objectively what that is for. If you have a cool hat, you need to tilt it, go Milady style, and aura farm. If Mizuki is 200k DPS, according to that, Vesta is going to be 250. Maybe. Depends on what... Again, I said that earlier in the stream, but it depends on what Hoyoverse interprets as the expected investment for Mizuki, I guess. Is it C0? Then Vesta is going to be dog shit. Is it C2? Then Vesta is going to be very powerful. It might be C6, though, in which case Vesta would have to be 300k DPS. But I assume it's probably C2, what they balance around. I assume they balance around C2 5 stars, which is something we assume for standard characters as well. C2 standard characters, I mean. Not 5 stars. It's just a trek, huh? Just go.
Take me up.
Look at me nosediving into the sand while going up. That looks super stupid. At least going down doesn't cost more energy. That would be so funny. Don't be weird, Bill Wall. I agree. Count your days, little bro.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Her ear looks
I don't really
chewable.
need this stuff.
But Chaska's? No, that's actually correct. Elf ears. What the fuck are you, by the way? Why are her ears like that? Do we even know any... My god, this game is so fucking weird, man. We don't know shit about Chaska. We don't know shit about this character. Whole story quest and everything. Doesn't matter. Didn't tell us anything. Is she Fae? I don't know. You could say that, I guess. But you could say that to any character that looks a little bit off. That might as well just be a fairy tale character or whatever. Like a... You might as well call everything like a long ear species or whatever. And then group all that up. They're from all over the place. Man, it could be anything. Read her profile. Does it... She was... I know that she's like abandoned. But like I don't know by whom. And she probably doesn't either, considering she was abandoned and never met her parents.
Locked on.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Or is that what
luckily for
happened?
you,
I actually
I don't
forgot.
really need this stuff.
I forgot. There's elf people in Tibet. Yeah, but what is that? What is an elf person? We don't know anything about that. We can say, oh, this looks like this. But what does that mean? Why does Klee have those ears? What is Alice? What are they? We don't know that. Linnea, we know she's a Fae. We know what kind of Fae she is. We know what kind of powers the Faes have of her clan. We know everything about Linnea compared to Chaska or anyone else with like those kind of ears. That's what I'm saying. Knowing the name doesn't mean anything. If we don't know their, like, if you don't, still don't know anything about it.
Let's fly.
Like, abilities, life structure, like, culture, nothing. None of that. Yeah. 80%. Wowie. Look at that. We explored. We explored so hard. I don't know if Chaska doesn't have a long lifespan. I don't even think we touched on that, like, in the story. I thought if you were back, it would take a couple days, Minstrator. Well, I guess we can try yours. Abyss should be doable. But it might be hard on that ping. Reviews, we could do a couple. Where would I need to go for the rest of this? That's 80%. Usually I stop at around 90. Except for here for some reason. But I finished the quest here. But I think I finished the quest here as well. How are we doing on the tree, I guess? Good time to check. Klee is not a witch yet. She's a little Hexen Circle member. That counts for something. It's gotta count for something. I'm still missing somehow 27 oculi somewhere. That's what I would activate the map for, and that's why I marked these, by the way. so I can know which ones I have before I go there. What's this? Get in here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I think it might be map time. Might be map time on the second account. Otherwise I don't think I can get it done. Let me check out the builds again. Administrator. Maestro. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. He gets it. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Probably something along the lines of Skirk Escoffier Farina official on top, and then Mawik on bottom, or... Yeah, it has to be that. Mawika Brute Force on bottom because you don't have enough, It's gonna be a little rough, man. The Mawika doesn't seem great. It's the build quality again. Yeah, this might not be a clear. Top 18% main weapon. Yeah. Top 60% Skirk is horrifying. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one's gonna probably not happen, yeah. I don't think I can do this one. C1 Sino, wow. Nah, it's not about not being good. Not being good enough is the problem. Funnily enough, they're both good enough for Fearless. But Abyss is a different story. The first chamber of this Abyss is harder than Fearless. I would say. Hello, Raj. Welcome in. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. What's the steps that I gotta take? What's the move I'm about to make? Worst song ever. Is in my ear. What can I do? Not my fault. Guy shows up on my feed all the time. Movie call. With R1 plus the fact that no one gets that reference. C2 Bennett with R1 level 80 weapon. Nah, man. This Eureka is gonna melt for like 600k. I don't think we can get through this. I guess we can try. Yeah, give me send me the info. It's fine. We gotta try. It's high ping too, which is the worst part. But it's Abyss. We can book. Oh, it's Golden Troop bullshit as well. My goodness. Everything on this account is wrong. The supports are not on support says. The DPSs are worse built than the supports. What do we do here? Nah, man. I'm really. It's been 5 hours. I'm not in the mood for something like this. It's gonna take like 3 hours to clear here. You gotta improve the builds a little bit. Come towards the end of the Stygian again. We'll check again. Sorry. Nakiri, I'll check out yours. I don't think I can do this one without spending like 3 hours on the account. Try to improve it a little bit. We'll come back to it by the end of this Stygian, the Abyss cycle. I'm too tired for something like that. What do you have here? C1 Arle, yeah. Scoffier, Nivelette. I mean, you got nothing on. You don't have like. You're not like not having two teams. You don't have one team. You have one team. You have Traverse. But yeah, nothing on the bottom. I don't think Nivelette does the bottom. It's still the same answer as last time. Like, yeah, Sidlali, like Arla plus Escoffier, Fischl, like Bennett does the top. But you got nothing for the bottom. Nivelette would take like an hour to get through everything here. Through the first chamber. Without Columbina and Effa. This one has better builds, but like the matchups are just worse, yeah. Nivelette Farina is just so weak, it probably doesn't... It can't get through the first chamber. And I don't know what else to play on the first chamber. Arla bottom would mean that I'd have to play Nivelette on the top or something. And he doesn't do that shit. Newbie Luke clears. I don't agree. I've played Newbie with Binefa, and that shit barely cleared. I think accounting for high ping, bad builds, this shit's not gonna work out. But yeah, I think we're done for the day. Otherwise, it's been 5 hours already. We did some exploration, we did some optimization, we did some clears. We won today exclusively, because I learned how to say no. I'll send you guys over to Fallen. I haven't been there in a bit. If you need help with your Stygian and Abyss still, try him. He has better ping on Asia, so if I couldn't do yours because of that, ask him. Obviously, the YouTube viewers will go to the void again because there's no rating on YouTube. Apologies. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We'll see if any news comes out for Shinjaya. We're closing in on that. It's 3 weeks away. Hype, exciting. Big things are happening, but very slowly. So we might just explore and do some mini games or something. Ta-bye. See you tomorrow.